I love how that's not actually being captured, despite it saying that it's being captured. Oh wait, I think with Pathologic, I need to be tabbed into it. Okay, I'm gonna load into this.
So, it's all
Just
about
because I don't
truth.
want the game to actually get started yet.
Wherever have you come
Okay, now it's
from?
not even on screen.
No.
So,
No.
can you guys only see it if I'm actively tabbed into it? Is that the rule
But if
here?
we ourselves are to
Let's
suffer
see, is it gonna show up on
deception,
my
our
phone?
hands are no longer tied.
My
Where
hands are no
are
longer
we?
tied.
The
No,
muscular
you guys can't see it
contraction
still.
means you're
Let me
already
refresh
inside.
on my phone.
This must be one of the ventricles, right
Oh no,
here.
you can't see it.
What a silly place.
Okay, so what if I
It's
tab out of it
stuck.
now? Because sometimes I need to see OBS.
So it's not
No,
real
now
for
it's there.
I don't think
My
it has
volume's too
started
low.
yet.
Does it matter what it's made of? It's definitely struggling. We need to perform sectio transversalis.
I love that this is such a finicky game to record.
What else is there to do?
I know what to do. Those who favor hard logic.
Guys, does she ever actually say I can perform miracles, or did I make that up?
Misguided. Only a miracle can set us free.
I can
without
perform
us
miracles.
having to destroy something.
Okay,
I can do
hello everyone, and
miracles.
welcome back
Just
to
let me.
Pathologic Classic HD, Clara Route Part 2. We're playing through Day 2 today.
Who's going to believe you when you keep lying
Hello,
to yourself?
Scolopendra. Hello, Living
The
Trash
truth is,
Can.
my shepherd, whatever happens,
I did notice the
I'm going to find
crown.
answers.
I looked it up,
Justice will be
actually.
restored.
Like, right now, this very moment. Right here, right now. Because I don't know what the crown does. I mean, I didn't know what that was, and I felt like I'm supposed to know what it means.
Justly, but your justice will
It's a
blind
thing you
you
can only
from
see
his
on...
demise. This calls for the gentle hand of a surgeon.
on
Step
desktop.
aside,
So I can't see those little crown
Your
badges
gentle hands
on my phone.
killing, not giving life.
They appear in OBS, but
You
they seem
never
inconsistent and a
do
little
harm.
buggy, so it's a
As for
desktop only
brainy,
thing. I know the game's
it's
frozen,
no
that's because I'm not tabbed
regard
into
for
it
casual
currently.
things at all. Neither of you knows compassion.
Yes.
It's because I'm a queen, yes, slay.
We'll get along.
Everybody in the chat
But there's
is,
only one truth.
any choice is right as long as
royalty.
it's willed. That's the truth of the matter.
Only
Let me
the
explain
heart
it.
shows
Okay.
the right choice.
I think it's a new YouTube
Stop
update.
thinking about
That,
yourselves.
it said it
Think of the
resets per
sick,
stream,
these
but
in
the more you
pain.
comment,
I can't see it
and the
yet.
more active you are in the stream
It's not
chat,
even a trap.
the higher your crown
It's a
number will
grave.
be. So if you're number one, that
Someone's
means you're
face.
commenting and
Can't say
be
I worked
interacting the
so soft
most.
for it.
I can see
So
that.
it's a weighted promo. It feels very Twitch. It feels very gamey.
Stuffed or not,
And
it's breathing.
I don't know how I feel about that. I
I
think
can
Twitch
hear
are our
it.
enemies around here.
It can be healed
Oh, I guess
rather than killed.
did the recording just
You mean
fail?
you won't
No,
become a
we're good.
killer?
It feels very gamey.
But you will. Mark my
Giving
words.
points for engagement is
That's
evil in my
what will
opinion.
happen.
See, that's
But I can avoid
honestly, if I
it.
could turn it off, I would. I don't know if I can turn
We'll
it
never
off.
get along.
But
I
it
suggest
feels,
we
I don't
go our
know.
way. The sooner the better.
I like the concept
Off
of
we
Twitch
go
points,
then.
and I know that Twitch is always doing like stuff like that to hype up the chat and stuff, but that's not the vibe I'm going for here. Who knows? Maybe I'll be thanking everybody for I don't know. Does it have a name? Am I just gonna be like, thank you for the crowns, or thank you everybody for earning your crowns today and being active in chat? Anyway, I had something I wanted to say. I said might cancel today's stream. That's because yesterday's stream, during it, I felt very sick. Like, very sick. Like, I had to lay down immediately after the stream. And I thought maybe I had food poisoning or something, but I was fine a few hours later, so... We're good, we're good. We're gonna have a good stream today. We might also have a long stream today, because I know we all yearn for Fatum Betula. We all yearn to see the endings of Fatum Betula. Especially me, because I already edited down the previous stream, and I want to throw the other endings in for the video. I want to post that video. So we might do an extra long stream today after we finish this day of Classic, just so that I can... Why aren't they talking anymore? I thought the stage lights were supposed to go out. Anyway, maybe an extra long stream today if I'm up to it. Yeah, so we can do a Fatum Betula, because we yearn for that. There we go. Also, one last thing. Do we care about YouTube communities? I think it's a mobile only thing, but YouTube messaged me and said that they've given me the opportunity to test out YouTube communities, so I could enable that. But I don't know. I've never engaged in that. But I don't know. That's more of a thing for the community. It's not something I would engage in. So if you guys don't know, we can basically have like a little Reddit subreddit slash Discord just here on the channel. Like you guys can have a place to post and talk to each other. Which I don't even know if we're big enough for that. But I can totally turn that on and we can test it out. But I'm not sure. I don't know. Anyway, let's do the game. What the fuck is a YouTube community? Exactly. Exactly. Hold on, maybe I can show you guys an example. No, it's on phone only, I think. I don't know if it's on desktop yet. I know that Ghost has it. So if I go to Ghost's channel, maybe I can look at their community. No, it's not even a desktop thing. It's only on your phone. But like when you go to someone's channel, you can go to community and anybody can just make posts there. Like you can like say you're a fan who likes Ghost music, you could upload a picture or make a post. Like how I make YouTube posts, anybody can make a post. And you guys can, it's supposed to be for the community to talk to each other. But it's mobile only because it's in beta testing or something. Okay, we have miracles to perform. The morning of the second day has come. It all ends in less than 11 days. Day 2, in which the changeling discovers her just judge skills simultaneously converting into the true faith. Any letters to start the day? I like talking, but I don't like mobile only.
The rabble is completely out of control. They must have been bottling up their lowly instincts for quite some time.
I think Clara Route is going to start each day with speaking to Mama and Papa. I spent the night in thought and recollection, trying to trace the logic of the supernatural retribution that has fallen our community. It has been revealed to my wife that there is a creature among us who is to blame for all that is happening. The Shapnak? I've gone through a list of possible suspects. I have it here in front of me. Every one of these people could turn out to be the criminal. The one that brought the disaster down upon us. What disaster? I don't even know of the plague yet. Or is this just talking about my bound list? How did you pick those people? For years I have been keeping order in this town, looking out for possible criminals. I trust my clairvoyant wife's judgment. Even that trust, however, I would have thought unduly partial, but for seeing my hypothesis confirmed by her rival mistresses. The rival mistresses have acknowledged it already? Scarlet Nina mentioned it not long before her tragic demise. Victoria once said that if an abyss were to open up one day and swallow our town, it would happen this way. Why do you need to know this? So you used to check what Katerina said against her opinions? Are you afraid she may be mistaken? I only want one thing, and that is justice. This is a case where we can dispense with evidence and trials, when the last dawn is rising above the world. It is time for augments of a different nature, a trial resting on conscience and a verdict resting on faith. Find the culprit for us. It is why you've come into this world and into our house, house of the town's rulers. But how am I supposed to do it, Father? I can call you that now, right? First of all, you must gain the trust of a person I believe to be the criminal responsible for this. Anyone would find the task complicated and demanding except for you, since all you have to do is predict the slightest movement of their, soul. Do something for them, raise their spirits, astonish them. Surely you can. Yes, people like me, and even the most hardened criminals trust me. But mere trust is not enough to get a criminal to make such a terrible and damning confession. Yes, you will lull them with your words. Then make them answer your questions and see if they are guilty. My wife is positive that if you first win a person's favorable disposition and then astonish them, you will succeed. They will not be able to avoid your thrall, for you are destiny. Well, it doesn't always work, only if the person truly opens up to me. It's not right to abuse such trust. I will trust you. All I want to know is who brought the deadly disease upon our homes and our heads. Even the basest of scoundrels will suffer nothing at my hands, if they are not guilty of our present predicament. Who should I begin with? A mysterious creature named Aspity will, I am sure, be the best start. Children say she is an evil spirit. Simon didn't like her. That bitch has been called a walking plague even before this hit. Even before this. I'm sure that a woman, a man-eater, and a spawn of the steppe, which is exactly what a Shabnek is a fitting description of her. How do I make her reveal herself after I've gained her trust? Who could tell me something about her that she'd be surprised to hear? Yeah, who in particular is even close to Aspity who would know some kind of secret about her? Right, you don't know anybody here. The shortest way is via the Olgimskis. Ask Vlad the Younger, Olgimski's son. The Olgimskis must have old scores to settle with her. Besides, Vlad the Younger is knowledgeable about the legends and traditions of the steppe people. He will instruct you. Yes, father, I'll do my duty. We are already papa. Daughter and papa. Out is the relationship of boyfriend. We have mama and papa. Hello, Samsung. Welcome on in. Let me go check with... Well, do you have anything more for
What
me?
has this town turned into?
Let's go check with Mom. Do I have any bottles? I do. Do you have any bandages? Before I enter that building. No.
You'll have to withstand trials. We need to hurry.
Now I shall speak to you of the higher causes of the unfolding disaster. Like roots, they are invisible to the eye. When one plucks a weed, one removes merely the consequence, not the underlying cause. You're the only one capable of a true victory, and that is why I'm going to tell you about the roots. So listen. I'm listening. These are our parties. The first thing, the original creation, was the earth. The ancient one, giving life to plants and animals. She begat the abattoir. She begat the kin. She gives and she takes. The dead go into her. Everything ends with her. She is the inception and the completion. Such is the law. We, the Sabarovs, act in the interests of the law, by which everyone must abide. Ours is a faith of humility. Do tell me more. A town sprang up upon the earth. A town of men was built upon her. The earth eternal, the giver of life, built by greed and creativity, by ingenuity and hard work. The abattoir found its continuation in the works and the railway. The hands of the Olgimskis crafted an environment in which people could develop and reflect. Theirs is a faith of construction. Speak on! finally, the minds of people desiring to overcome the limits set on human beings by their nature and condition. Engendered projects that were fantastic and audacious. That was how the party of creativity and invention emerged and flourished. The party of the kinds. This is a faith of utopia, a belief in miracles, a belief in a non-existent place. Go on, go on. I love hearing backstory, Katerina. Go on forever, even. I foresee myself knowing why this punishment has befallen us. The town lived, grew, developed, and finally tried to break free of its own limitations. The earth that had bore it hid it on its head, which it had stuck out too far, much like a strict mother would do to her unthinking child. So this is the will of the earth? I believe that the earth wishes to return unto herself what has moved waywardly out of her reach. And before I explain to you the path that I am setting before you, I want to know for certain whether I have a dear child on my side. Yes, Katerina. I believe that our faith is the true one. You will speak to those bound to you about the truth of humility. You are able to convince one of them, two of them, three of them of the true faith's wisdom. Should some of them prove stubborn, you will use the powers that you were granted to you by Providence itself. What happens to them afterwards, if I do convert them? No way I'm starting a cult. I've always wanted to start a cult. Cult in Pathologic is crazy. The evil will not touch them. You will see it for yourself. They will become invulnerable to the scythe that will cut down the brazen, the blind, and the bellicose. Save them. Alright? You shall begin with Grace. She's not on my list. The late cemetery caretaker's daughter. She is especially dear to me. With Grace? Doesn't she sympathize with you, with us? I want to be certain of that. Make friends with her. Try to make her like you, and grow an affection for you eventually. You don't need much of this. And if you need to find out more about her, Lara Ravel is the person who will tell you all about Grace. She is as much of an angel of kindness as the poor daughter of the caretaker, and her father has recently died too. I trust you, Katerina. What you're saying is wise and true. Okay then. We're gonna convert a child
It
to our
is
religion.
as if my temples were pierced with needles. Do something.
Fun quest today. Convert a child to our religion, and also, find the person who caused the plague. Now, I wonder if Clara's gonna find out about the truth of the plague way earlier on, because I know she's supposed to find out about the powers that be way earlier on. And if she does, I wonder what the rest of the game turns into after the fact. She's just like, yeah, I'm a doll. I still got shit to sort out, though. If you fail her quest, her attitude towards you will take such a sharp turn. Really? For the entire rest of the game? I, like, never go to Lara's house, so I'm not gonna be able to get there easily. I mean, it's just down this road, but still, I've never been there. I've been there, like, once or twice in Haruspex Route. Well, we're prioritizing Mom's quest. My first Clara playthrough, I was terrified of everybody. As you should be. They're all ne'er-do-wells and scoundrels, criminals and hoodlums. And we're trying to start a cult. Hello, Lara.
My heartbeat is uneven. I am sick at heart.
I've never seen you here before. Who have you come to visit? You, I suppose. You are Laura Ravel, right?
Seems like Olgimsky is getting ready to face profiteering.
We're prepared for hard times. I hope they don't last long. Laura, tell me about Grace. You know her, don't you? What makes you think I do? You're similar. You both live for the sake of the dead. Or am I wrong? You're probably right. But if you're so sharp and observant, why don't you talk to Grace herself? I'd feel rather awkward. I barely know Grace. We haven't spoken a lot. Do you want to make friends with her? Of course I do. If you want to make a good impression on Grace, bring her some flowers, bread, and milk for the dead. She'll be elated to do anything for you. That simple? And what do I give Grace herself? She doesn't need anything. With people like Grace and me, it's the good done to one's neighbor that matters. I hope you understood that. I do. It's called selflessness. How do we look at my quests? I know how to look at letters. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Q. I only need to find a flower, some milk, and a loaf of bread. This will be enough to please Grace.
Dogs are howling. Why?
I only need a flower. Will there be anything here in her place? But a flower might be hard to find, right? Well, where should I head next? I guess to Vlad. No point in going to Grace until I get the flower. Oh, not the rest of the game, but she has very harsh words. A true mom would never. Well then, we are on a flower quest. I'm pretty sure I know how to get to Vlad's shack from my current position. Probably worth checking all these trash cans too. In case of flour. I assume it's meaning like flour the trading item and not some other kind of flour. Besides, I'm pretty sure I don't have one anyway. I have multiple flowers. We're good. We are good. Wait a minute, what day is this? Day 2, Clara Route. We only just started it last week. I thought the plague hit by the second day. Well, it's odd that Alexander is already, that Papa, rather, is already referencing the plague, and I haven't even experienced the plague. I think he lies. Hold on a second, is Pathologic like Stranger Things? I have an evil papa sending me out to do things with my magical girl abilities? Also, how do I pull out my hands? I forgot. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? F1? F. F is for the lamp. I don't know how to fight. We'll figure it out when it comes to it. Is this a functioning barrel? It is. I had 11 bottles on me, too. I need secrets on Aspity.
What?
Why are you so tall? Hang on, didn't you go down to the well? How did you get back up here so quickly? I've never been here before. And who's down there in the well? Why are you lying to me? No, your tricks aren't going to baffle me. I have after all read all about you. Creatures fashioned out of clay and bones. I know what's said about you in the Tale of the Daughters, and in the Bower Mages too. Whoa, don't joke like that. I hereby solemnly declare that none of this refers to me.
We promise according to our hopes. We perform according to our fears.
It seems as if I have been here already. I'm beginning to like you. When I look at you, I get this strange feeling that you are the closest person I have in the world. It's like a spell. Why not? And that is true, Vlad Ogimsky. That is true, Vlad Ogimsky. There's no one closer to you than me. Oh, that ends the dialogue.
Haruspex did have the guts to accept his heritage in the end.
Could you tell me about Aspity then? You know who that is, right? How could I not? A most interesting person. So you've met her already? That was quick. What do you need her for? We're friends now, she and I. I saw this coming. Just thinking about the consequences of your alliance sends shivers down my spine. So what now? I suppose your friend will tell you everything herself, especially considering your talents. Or am I getting the wrong idea about the nuances of your cordial relationship? I'm already lying. I'm already lying. I'm so ready to lie. I've come equipped with lies to this conversation. You hate her, don't you? She scares me, plain and simple. My father, on the other hand, truly hates her. The fact that she's still alive has made me reconsider how I feel about my father. It turns out he's much kinder than I thought. What makes you say that? She's the reason for all the kin's riots and unrest. No one has ever harmed our family more. Sometimes I feel she's an evil spirit. She appeared suddenly after one of the riots. At the time, my father had brutally crushed the revolting butchers, and it was then that he'd appointed Oyen as their foreman. Is that so? Yes, and ever since then, I've thought of her as a personification of the kin's defiance. I've even began to confuse cause and consequence. Did she appear to avenge our cruelty, or are her provocations forcing my father's hand? It's become a vicious circle. So you believe she's an avenger? An embodiment of divine retribution? Isn't that too grand a role for her? No. I saw her just a little while ago. Can't forget her eyes. Languid, but also very keen and intent. Sardonic. And before that, she used to act as if I don't exist. She preferred to curse my father, threatening to ruin him. It's all really, really strange. What's so strange about it? You know what just occurred to me? That she's already taken care of my father. What do you mean? Exactly that. Yes. There's a reason things have been going the way they have. And that horrible thing at the termitary. Yes, she's aimed a battering ram at him, and will strike him down any time now. And now she's shifted her attention to me. That's what's happening. Should I warn him? I don't like this, but he's angry at me. I'll tell him what you said when I get the opportunity.
Where did those lazy bastards go?
Very interesting, because I don't think either of the Vlads even reference Aspity's existence at all in Pathologic 2. Which is strange, because she is a prominent figure in the kin. Okay, we have another conversation here. You were found in the earth, pulled out of a grave. So you're saying you've made your way out of the steppe and can't remember anything now? Then I have no doubt that you're a Shabnakadir. I've studied the legends thoroughly. Just who is this Shabnakadir anyway? What kind of a creature is it? A creature more terrifying than anything you'd see in a nightmare. It's not alive, but pretends to be so. I think my sister is a Shabnak. It has no will of its own, but acts with a lot of resolve. The earth brings it forth from time to time, fashioning it out of bones of the dead. It has magical abilities and often assumes a human shape. What is its purpose? The earth fashions it when angered by men. In the old myths, the earth would grow angry from hunger, and it would get hungry when the dead weren't buried in it. The people of the steppe honor only the most righteous with that, so you can guess the rest. The creature would appear in times of lawlessness, to kill, of course, which is why they call her a man-eater. You're saying that a creature made of bones and clay can have warm lips, soft skin, and silky hair? It was a joke, obviously. Do you seriously think I would interpret mythical figures literally? That said, there's definitely something obscure about you. I can't get rid of a gnawing feature, that as I stand here looking into your eyes, you're simultaneously staring at the back of my head. Well, we gotta spread the twin rumor. Gotta get that going so that people stop hating me. I have an evil twin out there that's ruining my life for me. That's the truth. Oh, that's just my sister. I see her eyes too when I look at you. She can also do many things that ordinary people can't. She's my twin after all. Is that so? That explains a lot. So you have supernatural abilities? Not exactly. I'm no sorceress. I comfort people. That's why they trust me. By the way, since you're such a master of good deeds, would you like to do something really beneficial? Why not? Tell me. And listen, due to the threat of an epidemic, our town's ruling families have divided certain burdensome duties among themselves. Bachelor Jankowski has asked our family to take charge of setting up special facilities, as well as commandeering medical supplies. A very wise decision. You think so? You think? Well, perhaps. So the thing is, the town's short on medicine. We're scraping together what little we can, but there's a certain someone who's been stockpiling various drugs for 5 years now. A young singer named Anna Angel. A singer? Young singers tend to be very blithe. What's up with her? Odd, very odd. There could be some foul play involved, but I don't think she knew or prepared anything beforehand. It's just that she lives in the hindquarters, in Earth. A few years ago, there was a really bad outbreak nearby. She'd been buying up medicine since then. How do you know that? Well, she's been spending every last coin at the pharmacy for the past 5 years. She visits every pharmacy in town on Wednesdays, buying heaps of whatever new medicine hits the market. Hard to ignore, you know. And you're going to take her stockpile away? I don't want to force her to surrender it. After all, with the kind of relationship that we have, I can't afford to be rude or intimidating. And you seem capable of being really persuasive. So persuade Anna to donate her stockpile voluntarily. She doesn't need that much anyway. It's more like compulsive hoarding at this point. I'm all for Anna hoarding and being selfish, but I want to complete the quest for completing the quest's sake and seeing what would happen. I'll certainly manage that. I'll just have to look at a person in the eye and they become so docile I'm a mellower of hardened hearts. Okay, we've got multiple things going on. Gotta go visit Grace. I need to visit the other Vlad before I go for Aspity. Yeah, it's getting clearer, but it's not so clear exactly yet. Hello, Crow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day so far. Now, it told me to go see Vlad, but it didn't mark that on my map. I'm gonna go see him anyway, though. I'm very curious to look at the chat on desktop mode to see all the crowns. Surely everybody has crowns, right? Based on my understanding, maybe it's only the top 3 people who get crowns. Can we have a crown volunteer to keep me updated on the crowns? Okay.
Hard. It's hard.
I forgot he sounded like that. I wasn't expecting that voice. Wrong door, girl. Victoria lives in the other wing of the house. I'm Clara. What is this place? Clara? This house is called The Lump, and I am Vlad Olgimsky. What? Does my name ring no bells at all? None. Whatsoever.
So Zaborov wants power. Pray forgive me. He had nothing to do with the foundation of this town. He's just managing it.
I'm sorry, what is this? I can just say, obesity often causes heart failure, if you get my drift. And then he won't talk to me. That's hilarious. That's an amazing way to end conversation.
Fine, but the boy's unbearable.
Guys, if you're ever leaving stream chat, just say this to me. Obesity often causes heart failure, if you get my drift. I've come to warn you. You're in danger. What? What the? Who sent you? Was it Yaklak? Yaklak? Who's that? Hey, anyone in the hallway? Take this thing away. You're in danger. Aspity has set a trap for you. You don't have to. I just wanted to do good. Ah, I know who you are. You're the Saburov foundling. Move along. What? A foundling? Aspity. I'd crush her with a single stare. If I ever deigned her worthy of my notice. Crush her? Go ahead and try. Ah, so it's money you want. What? You little informer. I can appreciate that. I really can. So take this for saving my life. I'll have a better look at her then. That's better. You'll appreciate me yet. Did you give me any money? 2,000?
Who will take Simon's place?
You're also in danger from the Kinds.
It's
And,
not time for us to
the
look for
Baraks
trouble.
and the Dankovskis. You're in danger from everybody. And I'd like a cut for informing you of each of those people you're in danger for. Oh, the crowns are gone. The crowns are very biased towards spenders? I'm curious now. But let's do a save. What's the crown situation look like? Oh, yeah. I guess crowns are for investors then. Clara is ruthless. I feel like it's always like that with Vlad. I could have sworn there were a few times where we called... there was a few times in dialogue people were like, Vlad the huge. Vlad the hairless. Vlad the insanely big. I can't figure out how they work. We have been dethroned. I gotta see Anna. Can I go this way? Yeah, I can. I mean, from what I understood, it's supposed to just give you a, like, top 3 based on whoever's commenting the most. I'm gonna take another look. It was really fairly simple to check. So I can check here on the stream. Can I? How did I look at this last time? Yeah, if I click on the crown... Oh, we have 4... You guys have XP. You guys are making XP. If you guys click on the crown, if you're on desktop, it should show you the leaderboard, and then there's a question mark which explains it. What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You need to collect experience points. Here's how you get them. Send live chats, send super chats, and super stickers. Nobody sends super chats or super stickers for this stuff, because I don't know. But there's 4 people currently tied at 75 XP. That's Trashcan, Crow, Samsung, and Scolopendra. But for some reason, they took Scolopendra's crown. Maybe only I get to see the leaderboard then, if you can't see it. Anna, where the drugs at? You know, my mother has a thing for drugs. We can cut a deal here. You supply the Saburovs. I silence the Olgimskis. We survive the plague.
What do you all want from us?
Mama gets her
I want
drugs.
to undress. What if there's something scary on my skin?
That's a win-win situation, really. Did I save?
Algimsky is buying up whatever medicine there is. I wonder why.
The orders have been ordered. The Olgimskis... The Olgimskis... The Olgimskis have been ordered to commandeer all medicine, Anna. They say you have a lot of every variety. Is it true? No! I don't have any medicine. When I was young, I used to play at the house of the Wicked Witch. Now that's who had a real stash. For every disease. She lived for 100 years. Her place had that pharmacy smell everywhere. Do you take me for someone like that crone? Nonsense! Don't lie to me, Anna. I even know where you keep it. Why are you trying to deceive me? Oh, I love lying. I love lying to break the liars. I love Pathologic Classic, the lying route. Oh, what a pain. This is surely a plot against me. They want to kill me, destroy my life, send me to an early grave. An early grave, yes. Listen, I don't want some disease to eat me alive, to ruin my skin. Leave me that if nothing else, or just shoot me with a gun. Give them at least half of it. Leave the best looking ones for yourself. I think that's a good idea, isn't it? Look here, leave me alone, my dear, and I will show you my gratitude. I have means too, didn't you know? I'll tell you another thing. That Ripper, the one from yesterday, the Olgimskis have given him shelter. So the thing is, they don't have to snatch medicine from the people. He knows how to make his own. Really? See, I knew we could strike a deal. Common folk are gossiping about it already. His father knew the secret, and he, the Ripper, has been concealing his art from Vlad, because there's a mystery involved, and he needs blood. And he probably guessed that Ilgimskis would make him work to return the favor. I wish he did just that. Just show this mixture to Vlad, and he'll have the man chained to the wall by his leg at once. Did you say they require blood? He has already prepared several concoctions. That's what the herb bride says. You know, the naked ones, the swarthy local who always gathers herbs in the steppe. You know her? She belongs to one of the gatherers. He warms the earth for her. Let's inquire, shall we? All right, we'll do it your way, but you owe me one. I knew we could strike a deal. See, Anna Angel, she'll give me a little something on the side if I conceal her stash. And also, if I can, I don't know, tell the Olgimskis they already have a drug cook. They already have a meth lab in their warehouses, so they don't need us. I should go see Aspity first. And then Grace. And then the kin. Dog. It's been forever since I've seen a dog. It's missing its tail. I can fix that. Get back here. I can fix that. I don't know how to pull out my fists. I can fix that. I can perform miracles. I can perform miracles, damn it. It's getting away. I need to figure out how to pull my fists out. That's going to become a problem later. Tab. Hold on, I can perform miracles. It's gone. Dog is gone. Doggone. Can I perform a miracle from this distance when the dog is all the way over there? Keep pressing Q instead of tab now. I don't know the best way to get to Aspity. Usually I enter through the step out here, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, this is her. What am I here for? Did you cause the plague? You're #1 suspect in causing the plague.
What?
Yeah, you. For a moment there, I thought I was suddenly in front of a mirror. You have the same bottomless eyes as me. That's because you and I are flesh of the same mother's flesh. Who is she, this mother of ours? The earth. Who are you? I call myself Saba Oton. The children of Bodo call me Saba Uspte, which the locals have already corrupted to Aspity. What's your name? Phew, see, we're not almost who I thought you were. My name's Clara, but you can call me the Harbinger. Clara, huh? Doesn't ring true. The name would better suit some holy martyr than a spawn of deities and grown in time. I'm not the spawn of evil. If that's the price of your kinship, then so much for sisters, Aspity.
Pins are sticking out of the pores of my skin.
You are insistent. Pushy, even. If you're disowning our kinship, then why the friendly look? Yeah, I was supposed to be friends with her, right? Aspity, oh Aspity, I know of you this. Clara, darling, have you gone mental? Must be the local air. It happens to the outsiders a lot. I'm no Aspity. Saba uspte. Look, that's enough. You're being obnoxious. Are you trying to bewitch me? Would you like to see me try that too? The way I do it with creatures like your little self? Careful, Clara, my child. You may go missing. Don't be cross. I just want to talk. I ruined it.
No,
Oh no, I still
there's
have the
no
chance.
escape from here.
I love ruining all the dialogue trees. I love choosing every wrong dialogue and then failing the quest. Just wait, it's gonna happen way more times. I need to talk to you, to confide in you if you like. I don't trust you. Why bother to talk, hmm? She doesn't trust me because of what I just said, or is this dialogue that we would normally have? Because I have said quite a few things that would lead her to saying this to me. And I need to convert her too. She's on my list. Well, we're starting the cult with Grace, so maybe we're good. We'd better off together. We'd be better off together than each on our own. Quite the contrary. We'd be much better off on our own than together. Would you perhaps like me to do something for you? What could I do to warm you up to me? Listen here, Nimble darling. If you really want to have a nice conversation with me, then bring me Barach. Know who that is? I see you do. I can't leave my house, and he needs me badly. And why are you worried? That's none of your concern. I know it myself. You moron. It's not what you think. It's about his life and duty. I'm worried. He's being hunted. If you find him, tell him I've got the key to his destiny. He's ought to hurry. Time is of the essence. If he's in doubt, whisper one word to him. Inheritance. Fine, I'll do the whisper. But if I do find him, you owe me that conversation. I will have to visit the Ripper once more, since Aspity seems to be colluding with him. This couple makes my hair stand on end.
He who distrusts himself is better off silent.
I'm gonna reload because I wonder if that conversation could have gone differently. Not you two colluding.
Yes,
Are you calling yourself my sister? My name's Clara. I'll pay no mind to your words. You're playing with me. Yeah, that
no,
ends up how it.
there's no escape from here.
Okay, yeah. Either way, this ends up in the same situation. I will go find him. So is he just always gonna be in his lair? Because that's not very hidden, really. I know she can't leave her house though. We have to see Grace now. Converting another cult leader into your own cult is something. The best cults assimilate all other cults in the area. Want to join a cult?
Why don't they bring anyone here? So quiet.
Do you hear the metal things clinking on my chest? Those aren't keys or lockpicks. They're a special kind of hook. Look what I've brought you, Grace. Ah, flowers. So beautiful, too. Thank you. How did you know? Those are exactly the ones I wanted to offer Farkad. He likes the color red. Perhaps you're fond of them, too? I am, Grace. And I'm fond of you, too. And is there anything I could do for you? I'd be glad to, because just yesterday as I was looking for you, I thought I'd like to give you a hook. A hook. Okay, Grace, oh Grace. I know of you this. You sing merry songs to the dead when the nights are cold, and murmur lullabies for them on warm nights. Don't. I'm going to tell you everything, every way. Why are you doing this? Do you think we're strangers? Oh. Nobody lets me hypnotize them! Farkad mentioned. This town is anti-hypnosis. This isn't fair. I only got to make it work on the judge. Alright, I'm sorry. So you believe that I'm the harbinger of good? I trust you as I trust myself. I'm all ears, dear sister. Who are you, Grace? Who was Farkad again? To my understanding, he was like another architect along with the Stomatans who built parts of the town, but the Stomatans murdered for some reason. Don't know exactly what he built or why they killed him, and I don't know if they ever explained that. But he has the nicest grave here. Who are you, Grace? I'm Grace. My father was the caretaker of this cemetery. He poured milk and twirine over the graves. My mother swept the gravestones with her hair. They taught me how to listen to the dead. What will become of us, Grace? There will soon be a plague. Why is this happening to us? Because there's no escaping it now, and it's been coming to us from the steppe, getting closer, step by step. The dead felt her coming. She pierced the earth with her sharp boned stilts, which reached them underground. No one will be spared. Do you know why it happened? No, but I'm afraid it is the punishment for our sins, for our faults and transgressions. Someone among us has angered the heavenly powers. It was bound to happen, with us being so brazen, so says Lady Katerina. Interesting how Grace is tied to the Sabarovs' way of thinking, but she's not necessarily one of my bounds, so I can't really control whether or not she lives or dies. Exactly. I'm glad that your faith is firm. I promise you that as long as you can muster the strength to accept the divine will, nothing will harm you. Nothing will hurt you. Our conversation was rather awkward. I could go back to Katerina now. Who cares if it was awkward, right? Should I reload again? And not try to hypnotize her? I'm curious.
I think they've fallen out.
Do you really trust me just like that? Will you agree to talk to me? I trust you as I trust myself. I'm all ears, dear sister. Are you afraid, Grace? Very, very much so. Why? Do you know what happened? Does it still say our conversation was awkward? Yeah, it does. Okay, well, return the mother. later when I need to return the father. Shall we take a look at Farkod's grave? I think it's over here. There he is. I put him, he's in the thumbnail, by the way. I don't know anything about Farkod really, but I just wanted a picture of the cemetery or something interesting that could be related to Clara for the background. Okay, after this, I gotta go to the workshop. The lair. We need Patho Iceberg for Farkod lore. That's a video I've been considering for a long time now. I've collected a few icebergs. You know, I just remembered. I have a note. I have a very long note on my phone filled with ideas for that video, which I've forgot until this moment. And I remember I was splitting, like back during my first fun fact video, I was splitting up things that could be considered fun facts and things that could be considered more obscure for the iceberg video. Where's that note? None of this, all this stuff I wrote down isn't, all that interesting. What do you guys know about City of Bones? Ever heard of that? Pathologic City of Bones? Should we take an intermission and I can show you guys what Pathologic City of Bones is? Because I wrote that down in my, iceberg list for things to cover if I ever made an iceberg video. We're not going to. You can look it up if you want to. Pathologic City of Bones was like a big community LARP thing, and there's a video you can watch on YouTube. Anyway. What do you want, Earth Daughter? Has a big man come to you? Sinewy arms, apt to violence? Haruspex is the name. There is more than one Haruspex here. More than one man that knows. Which of them do you need? The biggest and most dangerous is Foreman Oyun. He came here 2 days ago. Trampled our fires and yurts. We would have died under his hooves had we not hidden ourselves. Why would he do that? Okay. No, I have no desire to meet a monster like that. I need a stranger, one of the outsiders. It is Barach. You need Barach. Not the old. Not old, the young one. Yes, he came here. Did he bring his herb formulas? He did. I didn't take them. He took them to the dealers. Took to sell to the dealers. Who are these dealers? Herb dealers are all in the den. A cruel man reigns there, an artist, a builder. The one that also came from the other end of the steppe. The end. Where only the dressed-up dead and Suak spawns dwell. He makes twire tinctures there. He blasphemes. He blasphemies. He abuses the herb. Blasphemy? How does he blaspheme against it? He treats herbs badly. He tries their patience, gives more money for them than we do. He set us against each other, made us kill those who'd give him the secret spices. If you ever find herbs, don't give them to him. He'll hurt them. So Baral took herbs to him. That's what I wanted to know. I thought this was part of a separate quest. What's going on today? So for 2 separate quests, I need to find the Haruspex. I'm gonna go to his lair first, and if he's not there, then we're going to the bar. I have multiple things I need to question that man about. Oh, should not have gone this way. I'm getting fenced in. He is here. So then why would I ever want to go to the bar?
What was that?
What's your business here? Aspity claims she's holding the key to your destiny. Go and see her. Who's Aspity? Aspity is Saba Otun, blockhead, the queen of worms. I really can't choose to be the evil Clara, can't I? Ah, so you don't know. She's a woman living in the tip of the edge of Earth. Some people call her place a hospice. Haha, an excellent recommendation. Nevertheless, I believed her at once. I'll visit this woman of yours. Show me where she lives. It's the only house with a cellar in the quarter, which corners on the abattoir and runs adjacent to the cemetery. Not love will find a way, blockhead. I had other things to talk about.
These herb-gathering worms have little in common with men.
Never mind. Do I go to the... I don't understand the quests today. I can do the main quest just fine, but these side quests is, it's contradicting things in my brain. I guess I'll go to the bar later. Maybe the Haruspex will be there as well. I got a letter! I love getting letters. Alexander is waiting. Daughter, for this is how we want to call you from now on. I am brought down by a heavy burden. Katerina is sick and won't be able to perform the tasks of a mistress without your help. Much labor awaits you. We will let you run free, but be prepared that every single day, either me or my wife will have an errand for you. Be at hand. With great expectations, your loving father. I love having a family. I said I never would. I think Bachelor Route is the only route where you don't get a family, huh? Haruspex gets a family. He gets to adopt a bunch of kids.
We frequently do good to enable us with impunity to do evil.
I've told him. He will come. He's been here already. What did you want to talk about? Ask quickly. And you're not going to interrupt me? Are you sleepy? Why are you lowering your eyes? No, I'm not. Speak. Ooh. We gotta select the correct hypnosis dialogue. Aspity, Aspity, I know of you this. You incited the kin to riot. Will you agree to touch me? To brave the depths? To answer my questions candidly and without prejudice? Saba Oton, O Saba Oton, I know of you this. You've fallen in love with this Burach. Will you agree to touch me? To brave the depths? To answer my questions candidly and without prejudice? Saba, O Saba, I know of you this. Your greatest desire is to kill Vlad Olgimsky. Will you agree to touch me? To brave the depths? To answer my questions candidly and without prejudice? I think I'm gonna go with the middle one. I think that's gonna be the correct one. Saba Oton. Because Aspity, she said, was a corruption on her words. And I also don't believe that she's necessarily directly tied to the kin rioting. I'm sure she has some ties to it, but I don't think she straight up incited it, maybe? And I really don't think she wants to kill the big Vlad. But I've heard stuff about Aspity and Haruspex having a thing going on. Yep. What do you want to know? Did you cause the epidemic? I could be. But I haven't done anything recently. Though I did organize that riot which got the infected Isidore in a bit of a pickle. Oh, she did. Damn. Never mind. Never mind. She loves to incite a riot. We stand by our girl. Every now and then, a woman just wants to incite a riot, and you have to stand by her. The Shamnakadir exists? Is it you? Which of us is the reason for everything? Which of us is a figurine with the clot of a living soul residing in her, but for a while? Which of us is the true Shabnakadir? You'll see in the end. I'll be of service to you yet, Changeling. Spare me. Don't let your sister out. Don't let her take over. Why did you call me that? That is your greatest blessing. You're a thief now, having stolen the name and fate of another. Beware the law. You'll live through your persecution and emerge triumphant. Maybe. I'll think it over. Well, we know she's not the Shabnak then, right?
No. There's no escape from here.
Everything is going the way it should. Each event is a sign. No incident is coincidence. Every messenger is an envoy of the highest powers. The role of a judge scares me more than death itself. But if I refuse, someone else will pass judgment in my place. The consequences would be terrifying. Are we done here? Oh, which Vlad isn't specified? I didn't think about that. I was thinking Big Vlad.
What?
Does this work? Do I return to Dearest the Dad? He wanted me to come back with the name of the person who started the plague. And Aspity cryptically told me that I might be a Shabnak. Cryptically. Cryptically, I may say. Cryptically, I may add. I think we're gonna hold off on bullets for now. No one can resist my miracles. They don't stand a chance when I can perform a miracle on them. Okay, now the worm told me to go to the bar. I don't really know why. What I'm gonna get out of this. but I'm going. He's smoking something. Are they always smoking something? I never noticed that. I stopped to look at your diabolical posture. Oh, sorry, I should have warned you guys that a banger was about to start. I need
The
answers about
prices are
something.
rising fivefold every hour. What a laugh. I'd stock up on bars of soap if I wasn't too lazy for that.
Am I seeing double? I thought there was only one pair of twins in this town. This looks like a fun place. Could be, and who are they? My brother and I. So you've seen me before?
Why are you standing there like a dummy?
You be ripping that roach like no tomorrow. So what are you doing in this opium den? Want some harshish? 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 Or are you waiting for this step diva to fall into another of her trances and throw off the last of her rags? Are you even 12 yet? Oh, I guess I'm trying to track down the Haruspex's recipes. And then I'll give that to Vlad? Wait, what? Is that when a person comes of age here? Oh, I was hoping for him to answer
Yes.
that question for me. Did the Haruspex sell you any of his Twirine infusions? Wow, Heaven's Angel. Wow, Heaven's Angel here knows her controlled substances. Go figure. Yeah, he did sell me some. Why are you asking? Old Gimsky was asking. Ah, the old shark. Right. So if Vlad finds out that this cutthroat has learned to mix herbs, the guy's in for it. Vlad the wholesaler's already got, what, 8,000 indentured servants? What's one more? Ouch. It's up to you if I should rat him out to Vlad. The Haruspex will be useful to you, so don't cross him. He'll figure out who the snitch was right away. I can sell you some immunity boosters, but they'll cost you. I already threw Haruspex under the bus once. I'm gonna do it again. I don't give a damn. I blamed them for the murder of that kid yesterday. What if I press show me? These are cheap too. I should buy these, right? This is a steal. Price of 10? And keep it for myself. Can I do both? Oh, you want to trade for them. You don't want to buy them. What would you trade for them then? How did the quest update? Too much controversy. Why do they care? Mass-produced chemicals and natural herb infusions can't perform miracles. The most that can be hoped for is to delay the inevitable. They must be blind, for they seek salvation in all the wrong places. Whom should I offer to sate the appetites of Vlad the Younger? It really doesn't matter. I'm sticking with my homegirl Anna.
Turns out the old Gimskis are no better than the rest.
Did I have to select the other dialogue, or do I make my choice when I go back to Vlad? Obesity often causes heart failure, if you get my drift. Alright, logic. We know code around here.
Turns out the old
We get your
Gimskis are no
drift.
Why are you standing there like a dumb...
What? What were you gonna say? Excuse me? No, it's not necessary. I'll handle Vlad myself.
That's it. There's no...
Oh, so he would have had a bigger catalog if I said sure then. Okay, what's left? What do I have to do? Go back to Dad and Mom, right? Yeah, Dad and Mom, and then I can go to Vlad. Because that's a side quest. And who knows if they give me another part to the quest for today. He was going to say dummy? He better. That better be what he was going to say. I won't tolerate this. I'm a saint, you know. You shouldn't disrespect a saint. I can perform miracles. Would you guys like to see me perform a miracle? Still, I have yet to see any plague. The plague is a hoax. It's a scam. Oh, well, lockpick. I can't resist the thief life.
My strength will complement her weakness. It's time for our family to shine.
I spoke with Aspity. I got inside her soul. I never doubted you would. What is in there? Asps, spite, and spit. What is your verdict then? Is she guilty? Well, no. Right? I want to say yes, though. I love lying. And I'm curious. Yes, she's guilty. I've been told that she felt ill after talking to you. Now she is dying. Indeed? And what did they say was causing it? It may be a sign from above. She was struck by sand plague. What? I've dispatched a watchman to keep everyone out of her house. I hope you weren't mistaken. Now there will be no epidemic. Who cares if I was mistaken? Because if I say she was guilty and you're sending someone to go watch her house, then that's... If she did or didn't have the sand pest, who cares either way? Because if she did, then you're keeping her inside then, right? Now there will be no epidemic. But how can she be the cause if the plague struck her down? No, there's something wrong here. The children have clapped for me. Oh, the plague is in the termitary currently. Okay. Let's do things correctly. I want to see what happens. So does she not get infected if I say she's not guilty? Or will she get infected anyway?
My strength will...
Nothing. She has no soul. No, she isn't guilty. Not good. So there's been no miracle. Are you angry, Father? On the other hand, I have suspected that if it would be impossible to pinpoint the culprit at once, that tips the scale of a little more against you, your twin sister. Beware, Clara. Your reputation has taken a serious blow. The rabble does not distinguish between the two of you. Yeah, but then I saved the life of Aspity, who I need. So it's either you take a reputation hit or you lose Aspity. All the same, she's not guilty. No, Aspity is not guilty of the outbreak. What she believes and what is real are not the same. Whatever horrible deeds she takes responsibility for. I will not be her accuser. She is destined, perhaps, to redeem herself for the evil she has caused.
The rabble is completely out of control.
Reputation's not that bad yet, though. I did take a hit. Maybe it's gonna lower over time now. I have confirmed of Grace's loyalty to our cause. She will be an invaluable cultist?
What?
Member. Oh yeah, she's very happy to hear that Grace is in.
The wheel of my fortune has touched me in a dream.
I've spoken to Grace, and so she believes and thinks the same way as we do. That is good. You have not, I hope, confused or disappointed her? No, I've only made her true faith firmer. And then I gain my reputation back.
My girl.
We love a seesaw. All that's left is to go to Vlad then. Any new letters? Nope. Well, we're selling out the Haruspex. I'm making him take the blame for everything I do. I should have started a rumor that the Haruspex was my brother. My twin brother, even. And then I could be like, oh yeah, well I have a twin. He looks just like me. And he's running around and doing evil things. He's already butchering people and stealing their organs. He's also doing everything people say about me. Another lockpick. Oh, the life of a thief is choosing me. I feel like there's no point in trading. Not with the kids, at least. Maybe once they get some drugs on them, I'll start trading with them. But currently, I think I'm just gonna hoard for schmauder items. Well, you have drugs. And Mirror Dorm is nice. Also, I don't think I ever once understood the point of immunity boosters, did I? Let's stock up on some Mirror Dorm, why not? It's useful to heal while sleeping. Don't do this to me again, Teensy. Last time I saw a Teensy in this area, they had a schmauder I couldn't afford. Good. I feel like I got everything done so quickly today. I'm hoping that there's a quest, another letter I get, or something. I guess we can partake in a little bit of robbing. Alright, the Haruspex is guilty of everything, and he can get you all the drugs you need. Hold on, he has to hold his hand over his well first before he wants to
I
speak with
am
me.
crushed by these walls.
Listen to me, you need medicine, right? There's a man who can make a drug to treat this disease. Really? And who's that? Your Ripper, that's who. Our Ripper? Ah, you mean young Barah. Sadly, that's a misconception. I used to think so, too. I wanted to get as many Twyrene infusions out of him as possible. They're priceless. His father had been a respected man who knew his trade. This one, though, doesn't know a thing. Are you sure? Quite. When I brought him to Isidore's workshop, he didn't know how to use a distiller and just stood there gaping at it. He doesn't know what Twire is. How can someone like that be a knower of root knots and grass fibers? Even the Stomatans by now have more knowledge of herbs than him. Amateurs. The plague will take them. I think your wish will be granted. Things will fall in place in no time. So you ought to know that Barach brought those amateurs a few of his own infusions today. Andre says they're genuine. Is that so? Andre is no Peter, of course, but he's a fine expert too. Few gatherers have inhaled as much Twyrene fumes as he has in the last couple of years. You deserve a reward, Clara. Don't turn it down. Your discovery will earn our family a fortune and benefit the town greatly. Thank you. Just try not to tell the Haruspex how you found out. Money! Could I have even...
Haruspex did have the guts to accept his heritage in the end.
Could I have even, had Anna do it? Surely that was an option. Sell out Anna. But she's my girl. She's on my bound. I'll do everything right by her if it means I can redeem her soul and convert her to the cult. So what time is it? I think I did every quest today. We have an entire day ahead of us, basically. I could sleep for like 2 hours. How much money do we have? 8,000? Plenty of supplies. I might as well just start robbing. Well, I'm gonna go to Capella's bed. Let's go talk to Capella. Then I'm gonna sleep there for a bit to get my exhaustion down, and we'll see if we get a letter by then. I could have slept at Vlad's now that I think about it, but I'm already on the way over here. And I'd like to rob some houses if I don't get a letter. Did we already finish Lara's quest? Lara gave me a quest? Did Lara give me a quest? I have 2 quests today. The one where Vlad asks me to investigate getting medicine for him. And then... yeah, the one that sent me to ask Lara about Grace, about converting Grace to our cause. Did I miss a quest at Lara's? I'm so far in, if there is a quest, I might have missed the opportunity for it. And reloading would be... maybe it's a letter that happens later today. Hi, Capella.
Father has been avoiding me lately.
It's about
Strange.
House of Living. We'll stop by there if I don't get a letter. Hello, girl with eyes that look like they're eager to take in the entire world. Who are you? An owner of a pair of healing hands. You can call me Clara. Why do I feel we have something in common? Something important that's hard to miss. As if we were siblings. But what is it? Then tell me, what is your purpose in life? I'd like to give the children a new life, and a new faith. Indeed? Then you must be the Holy One. Then you two are a prophetess and a harbinger. And you're saying that you're going to rather a congregation and give them the light of a new truth? What truth will it be? Tell me, girl with eyes out of which a dead woman is looking at me already. I'm not saying I want to start a new church. I must have phrased it badly. You simply don't understand how good my intentions are. I know, sister. Don't be alarmed by the things I say. It's just that what you're talking about is too dangerous. It's not to be toyed with, even if you're just children.
What?
Let's take some mirrored orb. For 3 hours, maybe? No new letter. I guess I really must have missed the quest when I was there earlier. Also, I thought that the House of the Living thing was the thing that only Daniel got to participate in. Did I just get a letter? No. Is this a shortcut? No, it's not. Never trust a shortcut in this town. You'll find yourself walled in and having to backtrack for 20 minutes. Where is her house? I'm heading in the direction of it, right? It's either this way or to the right. There it is. Guys, I think I yearn for chaos. I miss the days of the town where there's bandits running rampant, fire bombers running around, screams and gunshots going off, the army shooting everybody. I miss the chaos. Anyway.
Haruspex was offered 100,000 for his inheritance. He refused.
You know, I think I finished what I had to say to her and I didn't speak with her again. I always need to speak with people multiple times. So you've come because you found out we're setting up a shelter? Do you want to take part? It's strictly private, though, and I've never seen you before. Why? I do want to take part. Do I have to donate some money? No, you can't. The harpist wouldn't let me. I have a rule. No one is refused hospitality at this house, if they're an honest and honorable person. But the harpist says we can't abide by this rule in the time of an epidemic, or else our undertaking will be pointless. And who is that harpist? I want to ask all of these questions. Who is that harpist? The Harpist is a friend, just a friend, nothing more. It's not like he gives me orders, but this time I'm trusting his judgment. He's practical, strong-willed, and resolute. And I'm a bit of a gawk. I don't have a lot of guts either. That's why I listen to him on this. I have the tenacity of a mistress, Lara, if you don't have a problem with my reputation. I'm not prepared to put you in charge of supplies for the House of Living, but there is a way you can help. The Harpist has gone off to take a look at an empty house and hasn't come back yet. If he's still there, tell him to come back here as soon as possible. I can't keep up without looking at him. I can't keep up without him. Ah. Just that? Your trust seems easy to earn. Not as easy as all that. If you do a good deed seeking no gain, it will at least be clear that you're not the Shabnakadir. A demon cannot do good. Then, I'll be able to rely on you instead of the Bachelor, who I dislike. I feel like he'll do with that money as he sees fit. We're less than human as far as he's concerned. Want to make him cross with me? It's up to you. Either you want to become a keeper of the House of Living or you don't. I can't spend the money anyway without the Harpist's approval. Fine, I'll find that Harpist of yours. This is an infected house? Do I have a mod installed that's stopping the town from being infected? I'm pretty sure I don't have any mods. So why is that one building infected? Also, what are the chances of me getting infected day 2? Because I think they're pretty high. I would like to not be infected for most of my playthrough this time around. Lara be spittin', best girl hands down. Man got you a ton of food on the last pennies he had and you dislike him? I'm glad I'm not the Bachelor right now here on day 2 trying to do a quest for Lara. I just picked up a ring. Oh, is it this building? Where am I? It's this building. Other side. Or maybe this side. Or maybe this side? Is this not it? How does one enter this structure? It's locked to me. A harpist of hers went there. Guys, what's a harpist, by the way? It sounds like someone who plays the harp. Oh, I need to use my lockpick? Good thing I have 1 million of them. Oh. Guys, what's the best way to navigate an infected home? I never learned that in my first playthrough. There's a cloud coming straight for me. You just have to be fast. Oh, oh harpist, wherefore art thou? It chases me. It chases me as if it's a living creature. I'm infected. And he's upstairs. Doesn't the cloud come from upstairs? You? hate infected houses. I like lockpicking my way into regular houses. Guys, I don't know if this is even possible. Plague in Pathologic 2 is way easier to deal with. They always move on a set path. It feels. Speedrun. What unearthly apparition is this? That's the correct term. Lucky you, you'll live. I promise you. And why would you wander into a gloomy place like this one? You can see people have got nothing to do here. Are you sure you're not a disease carrier, my dear? I'm doing a civic duty here. My name is the Harpist, and I furnish the House of Living. For now, I'm just watching. Look what happens when living matter comes into contact with those infectious miasma. But what is it that happens? Everything fades, flakes, and is discolored. Go home, Harpist. Lara is worried about you. Get me out of here. I see it. What the fuck are you doing here?
My head is spinning.
Hi there. What are you doing here? You've just been at Anna's place. Or are there several of you? Go to hell, you and your jokes. Don't give a damn. I don't care. Okay, well, that's dealt with. We had a loser appearance by loser. How do I get there? Is this the way? Everyone hates that man. Lara hates him. I hate him. Haruspex is gonna hate him. Pound's gonna hate him. Okay, well, I told the Harpist to return, and you know, I think I would have understood this quest a bit more if I had seen the Haruspex's, the Bachelor's playthrough, because he does the same quest. Basically, he does a task for this House of Living, and I assume that he ends up in that infected house to go see the Harpist, which is why I ran into him there.
Haruspex was offered 100,000 for his inheritance. He refused.
So is the Harpist back? Yes, and that house, I take it, is really infected? Oh, that was supposed to be the shelter, right? It is infected, Lara. You're going to have to set up your shelter here. Here, this is for your help. Take it. I won't need it anymore. I'll take it. So much? Thank you. 2,000. Did I win Lara's favor? I don't know. Besides, I don't like this House of the Living at all. For some reason, I don't believe her plans will ever bear fruit. Okay then, I guess that's officially all the quests done for today. Is this how Clara Route is gonna be? Am I never gonna be strapped for time? I guess I have all day then to become a thief and steal. I'm gonna head back to the Sabarov's Rod first. And then we'll go start robbing around there. This way. Never trust a shortcut. Don't go that way. The bridge is over here. Well, we're back to Thief Simulator. That was fun last time. I'll run around and look for trash cans too. Tab, inventory, lockpick. Let me in. I'm here to perform miracles. You don't mind if I... Oh my god. It was just some crackers. I'm hungry. I was just born, you know. I have a right to crackers. As long as he's not in the room with me, right? Who cares if I frighten the women and children? Oh god. He's barely hurting me. Oh, right. They are taking me as a threat. Ooh. Oh, how I love finding crackers instead of regular food. How do I crouch again? Shift. I guess we run around and look for trash cans as well. I wonder if it makes more sense to lockpick your way into a 3-story building than a 2-story building. This place kind of looks infected. It just looks gross. Anybody watching? Everyone is on something. No one can stand still or stand straight up. Have I ever been in this building before, actually? I've never seen the staircase like this. I've never been in this building before. I thought there were only 2 house model types. Whoa, this place is huge. It feels big. There's gonna be like 2 rooms, isn't there? You won't eat all this. wear that bracelet. You don't need family heirlooms or very filling foods. You're greedy. Greedy, I say. Is this the bathroom? Because that's hilarious. No door. Bucket on the floor. Yeah, that's... that's a bathroom. That's a bathroom bucket if I've ever seen one. Hi there. Oh. You want to fund my thievery? I really shouldn't, though. Can you move? I need her to move. She's blocking the way. I think I see some crackers on the table. She doesn't want me getting those crackers. Well, what if I do this? That's what I thought. See, if I threaten to hit a child, that's when I get them to move. Oh, but fish. Go. Make a dash for it. We must escape. Alright, I'd like to see that building again. That was an interesting building. Last lockpick. Now what will I do to spend my time? Maybe I can get more from Grief. I don't think I've ever bought anything from Grief, so that could be interesting. Constantly returning to Grief to get items. Bread? Oh my god, you guys feed me so well. I'm finding more crackers than I would like, though. Not the bathroom again. Every man in this town is on drugs, especially the old people, because why are they like that? Run. Take fish too near the bread? Where did I find the bread? Was that downstairs? I guess I missed that. That was downstairs, wasn't it? Here? Oh yeah. Scrumptious. That was my last lockpick. Well, let's go to Grief. Maybe I can afford some more lockpicks. Because if lockpicks are cheaper than buying food, then lockpicks are good. That would be very economic of me. There was another word I was thinking to say, but that's the only one that came to mind. Sell everything today and be set at the end of the run. I really do have a lot of food, and the prices will go down. So will even, does Grief change his prices as well? Because maybe it'd make more sense to buy lockpicks tomorrow. I don't even know if he sells lockpicks. I need to cross the bridge to get to Grief, I'm pretty sure. Because that portion is factory, and the warehouses is on this side. Warehouses are on this side. Yeah. Well, I'd still like to take a look at Grief's inventory anyway. And also, it may be a little too late to sell things because my reputation.
He who loans a minute owes a year in interest.
He does sell lockpicks. He also sells scalpels, which is a weapon. Just weapons. Weapons and ammo and twirine. And also useful kerosene. What is this? Morphine? I'm gonna keep that. Right? Anything else I should sell? Pocket watch, 70. Ring is 70. Syringe. Maybe if I was collecting bullets, those would have been good to sell. But the ring could maybe sell. The gold ring. Goodbye, gold ring. Don't sell the grief? He scams you? But look at his face. That's a trustworthy face right there. Look into his piercing green or blue eyes. Taking my business elsewhere. You dirty scoundrel. I think grief might be my only option though. Everybody else gives you 40% more money. My reputation's already at half. Less than half, I think. I think it's take grief today or take nothing. Because I didn't think to do this earlier. Well, earlier I wasn't looking for something to do, really. I was just focusing on the quest. But now I have time and I'm looking for something to do. No, no. I'm loved all around the world. Because I'm a saint. Yeah, that is slightly more. Is the silver ring worth it though? The gold ring definitely is. What about this? Am I gonna ever wear that? I guess I should put it on. Well, let's eat something. The hunger is almost maxed out. Let's eat all the crackers. Have some vegetables. Some meat. And I wash it down with some milk. And more milk. And more milk. Well, it felt like I had so much food and now it's all gone. Oh, it marked all 3 of them. I didn't realize that. I thought I had to go specifically to that one earlier. Grace is with the humble ones now. Grace is gonna switch sides on us, and I know it. That's why she didn't want me to hypnotize her. And that's why she's also not one of my bound. And now what time is it? 18:18, day 2. Also, guys, how do I equip clothing? Oh, like that, I guess. I thought that I would have to, like, click and drag it onto my character somewhere. Let's, Right, you can always climb the polyhedron if you want to, right? Oh, can I sleep? Maybe we can do that. I could. We're gonna sleep. We might as well just sleep. I don't feel like walking around the town and hunting for trash cans. We're gonna sleep. And then at night we can walk around the town and hunt for bandits. I'll perform a few miracles on them. And we will profit. And at night we can go hit up the stores. So, goodbye day. I'm done with this. There's nothing left for me to do. Right, Grace is a good girl. Our bound are evil villains only. Evil villains with deep dark secrets to hide. This effect lasts for 5 hours. Go ahead and sleep for 5 hours. I don't have anything better to do. Did I get another letter? God damn it. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have slept for 5 hours then. How much time do I have left? There's another quest today, which I have 1 hour left to do. Evil villains and Lara. And Yulia. I don't know what Yulia's deal is. Let's just sleep regular style then, for 2 hours. For 1 hour. When do I get the letter? Okay, so then it's not a quest, it's just a note, I guess. Are you a saint or a thief? Since they call you both names, whether or not you are a saint is not for you to judge. But can you at least remember what it was that you stole? Why do they try to chase you, to hunt you down, as if you were the world's worst offender? Sister of mine, don't you cry. Sister of mine, don't you cry. Don't give in to despair. As powerful as your enemies are, your protectors wield greater power. A villain should be judged. A saint should perform miracles. If you cannot spare time for these everyday commitments, rest assured I will take care of your affairs for you. I'm going to visit the Skinner's district today. You recognize my hand yet? Yulia wants to watch the world burn? The Skinners. Where's the Skinners?
There's a
The Skinners is one of these areas. This is the hindquarters. I think this is the flank. This would be the crude sprawl. No, this would be the Skinners. I think this is the Skinners, based off of my Pathologic 2 map information. The Skinners is around here. Also, I've heard that it's supposed to be a daily thing that you go out and find Clara. Surely that's not today, right? Seeing as I only get this letter 1 hour away from midnight. I have beef with whoever drew the map. What day is it? It's about to be day 3. The day is
The
over.
day is
Oh,
over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain
sorry, I'll shut up.
unharmed.
You can read.
A new mime performance is being rehearsed.
The winter
at the theater.
comes soon.
Clara,
I
shut up. He's
hope.
reading. It's gonna become daily later. We love ourselves a mime performance at the theater. Well, I have time to check all these trash cans, so I may as well. I may not know the Pathologic Classic town as well as I know Pathologic 2's town, but I think that with this knowledge of Pathologic 2, I should be able to find Clara each day. She's supposed to give you like cryptic clues and riddles and whatnot. That's my understanding. Do you have a plan for the current rep? No. We just see what happens. I have enough food. If my quests don't increase it, then maybe I'll throw money at people. Okay, time for a performance.
The rulers had to accept something was wrong. The terrifying discoveries have convinced them. One of them managed to curb the family feud.
Bad news. The governor will abuse his power, and the rest won't let him get away with this. Nothing's changed.
The town was placed in quarantine. From now on, the infected districts will be locked down, and no one will be able to leave until the situation is resolved.
Well, it won't be. They won't figure it out.
We're all squatting together to take a shit in the sandbox. I love interpreting the plays correctly.
It is sometime.
Do you know of Clara's special reputation increase possibility? I've heard of it. I've never seen it myself, but I know she can cure people with a very low chance. She can perform miracles. Is this? No, the shop is down here. Do I trust this shortcut? I'm trusting this shortcut. Hopefully, I think the reputation is finally too low for them to like me in the stores. But we're gonna prowl around town and put an end to some ne'er-do-wells. Because I'm a vigilante, I'm gonna work some miracles on them. Why in the world? How could you? You know it's my twin sister, right? It's not me. Oh, we can try it now. There is an infected district, and we don't have much to do. I can perform miracles. So, do they ever outright tell you that you can do this? Or am I just supposed to have this knowledge? Because I did just have the knowledge that I could perform miracles. And cure people. Are you a regular drunk, or are you suspicious in some way? You look like you could be a suspicious person. I can't tell if you're holding a knife or not. Okay, we're good. Also, does anybody know if I can start the day's quests during the night? Oh god. You murderer! That's no way to treat your fellow man. I would never murder someone. I'm coming to a bend in the road. There we go. Yes, I can. Well, then we might as well go to the Sabarovs. I've been doing this the whole Haruspex route is waiting till morning to start any quests. Oh, not the main ones, though. Well, I can still try. Let's check in on Mom and Dad. See if they want to send out their child to do any more errands today.
My stomach hurt.
Oh. Is your faith firm, my daughter? Have you faced any temptations on your path that made you doubt the truth that I profess? For I have nothing with which to convince you but the love... Is that a typo? Ruining? Ruining inside of me ever stronger? It's firm, Mother. Do you remember everything I have told you about the bound of yours who are infected with a utopian heresy? And about some of them, or perhaps many of them, being instrumental in bringing the wrath of heaven upon our town? It must be so, Mother. There is a mansion in the stone yard called the Stillwater. Living there is a girl named Eva Yan. Both good and bad things are said about her. She is said to be affectionate and depraved, a kind soul while also voluptuous. But I am not talking about that. Lust is not the kind of sin to incur such a punishment. Why are you talking about her then? Eva has been led astray by utopian ideas. What has particularly captured my attention is that Eva, the gentle Eva Yan, is spending an extraordinary amount of time at the town's cathedral. There's no knowing as to what is drawing her there, but her way of life is incongruous with such a piety. It is mysterious. I'll try to solve it, Mother. Eva is gentle and weak. Begin with her. She's unlikely to be rude with you. Try to use your powers on her first, for from then on, you will commune with some dangerous and difficult collocutors. They may overwhelm you with their rage, rendering you unable to sway them. I'll try, Mother. Side quest? Oh, she didn't even mention Yulia. Did I misread that? Maybe she did mention Yulia.
What is...
I might have said Eva when she said Yulia.
They say hitting hard is a good enough start.
You've walked around and observed much. Tell me, Clara, how does this disease spread? Through breath, through touch, or perhaps through blood-sucking insects? Those have grown in number of late. I don't know, Father. How could I know? I'm no scientist. Come closer, my daughter. Tell me, advise me, what measures must be taken to stop the epidemic? Where do we send our brave patrolmen and executor suicide squads? That is not for me to decide, Father. My advice would be of little use here. There's nothing wrong with you saying this. I am thinking aloud, and I would like to know whether the Harbinger agrees with me, for there is someone else speaking through your lips, is there not? Yes, there is. 5 years ago, the sand plague broke out in the poor districts where, due to our negligence, the social and sanitary conditions had become truly appalling. If, like the plague, it is spread by blood-sucking fleas and their host animals, perhaps a culling of bulls and other domestic animals would be the best solution. Rats. That's who you ought to exterminate without mercy. There should be a reward for every rat killed. I will tell you what I'm going to do. Don't say a word to anyone about the plague. I refuse to allow a panic, and so I will ban all expression of mourning. Let them celebrate instead. To the bachelor, I have recommended that he reassure sick people, saying that they have been afflicted with a general condition. There's already talk of sand plague at every street corner. Aren't the measures coming a little late? Let no one talk about the sand plague for as long as possible. Now, if anyone attempts to escape and is heard saying that the disease is incurable and a pair of boots is the best medicine, that person must be taken into custody. Is that something you would endorse? You're looking for the cause in the wrong place. This is my job to do. Do not worry about that. To be the ruler during a plague is a cursed part to play, and a grievous burden. A man doomed to nothing but error. Yes, all of these measures are just a way to comfort ourselves. My only hope is you. I hope you have not allowed despair to take over you yet. Do I need to restate my request? Whatever happens, I'm only fulfilling my purpose. You shall visit a singer named Anna Angel. Of all the black souls in our town, this is the blackest. The Willows used to be the happiest house in this side of town, and we were happy to have such neighbors. Now every crack in the walls of that house is oozing with blood and tears. My God, what happened there? No one knows. Ever since Anna came to our town, she's gotten away with whatever she did. Neither does anyone know what happened to all the former dwellers of that house. They had been a family, a tight-knit one. Do you suspect her? I suspect that one of the blood-thirstiest ghouls that walk the earth has infiltrated our town in the shape of the singer. Have you heard about the caravan? Of course you haven't. Ask her about it and see what she has to say. I'm not going there. Alright. You frightened me so much. I can't start the main quest early. Anna Angel is to blame for starting this plague? But first, we cure the infected. I can perform miracles. Where are they? Let me at them. What do you guys trade again? I know you guys give food, but for what? For medicine and sharp items? Okay. You're poor. You're not an infected. Did I just leave? I did. I need to go... How do I get in there? Walk past Peter's apartment. Do I trust the shortcut? This is gonna take me to the bone steak lot, isn't it? I just remembered that rats are going to be attacking me. Oh my god, it's already happening. I've come to heal. Oh, they're punching one to death over there. The guards are evil. They're sick men. Sick creatures. I could have helped them. I think that's a fast one. Guys, Clara can rat race, right? It's big, too. Oh, nice. When will they invite me to rat race? I must gamble. Hello there. Would you like to be cured? How does this work? We good? He's fleeing for his life. And the guard deems him as not infected. What was the point of that? Did it take my health? Somebody said it took blood. But I feel like it barely affected me. I'm about to cure this entire town. This entire town will know my healing touch. Oh, it does lower my health, but by a small margin, I guess, right? I feel like I didn't see any... Oh my. I love purchasing food. I love going on a shopping spree. Felt like it barely moved anything. Anyway, I need to navigate to Anna's house. I also see somebody evil. You missed. There we go. The road! The road! I don't know where the road is leading me. Am I even hitting him? He's gaining on me. There we go. Nuts? No nuts? We're gonna miss another Shrouder? Do I really need nuts? Oh, do teensies trade nuts? Trade for nuts? Will they take nuts from me? Is that what you're saying? Or do I need nuts for a quest? How the hell did you see me from that far? I was concealed by bushes as well. Not really, but they are nice. Yes, for teensies? Okay. I'm gonna go to more than one shop today, so make sure to buy some. Anyway, we are getting a head start on today's quests.
What?
You look like you're about to tell me something. You have such a mischievous sparkle in your eyes. I'm going to whisper something in your ear. Lean over so you could hear. Ah, I love secrets of every kind. Simon is alive. Fully alive. Do you understand? Eva's told me secretly. How can she know? The Bachelor has Eva completely under his thumb. She's like a slave to him now. But she also knows his secrets. And guess what? He's concluded with Stock Reuben, an apprentice of Isidore's, a surgeon and former mercenary. Together, they're now hiding Simon from the Kynes, making it look like he's dead. Ah, what you're saying. You think they're up to something bad? Yes, I think so. There must be a reason the three of them are doing this. And their goals are probably evil. What else could they be? Why are you telling me this? You need to check if Eva's telling the truth. Do check. And afterwards, inform the Kynes about that newcomer bachelor. You understand how that will change your life? They'll stop persecuting you. You'll gain their favors and earn a lot of money. Or perhaps you don't care about money at all. I do. Everyone needs money. Is that a new quest? Who would injure the bachelor? Okay, well, I'm here for other reasons as well, Anna.
We'll all work out when the regular train comes.
I've come to you on behalf of my protector and father. He wants to know more about you than he does now. Oh, so I'm on the Saburov's list of undesirables too. Truly, I'm being targeted by all of the powers that be. I would never expect that from Saburov, a firmly principled man and an old neighbor of mine. And in the meantime, the Olgimskis have been utterly terrorizing me. I was even going to plead for his protection. And what's the Olgimskis' problem with you? Oh, I do know what it's about. There's this local Asurer. I'll tell you later how I'm involved here. So tough Vlad decides to pocket his blood money. Vlad himself has to pay up quite heftily. He transferred the funds to your new father yesterday. Whoa, what are you getting at? We'll come to that, my dear. The hunchback refused to give Vlad the money, so Vlad said he'd find a way to bring him to heel. Pressure someone who could reveal all the skeletons in the hunchback's closet. That was a direct hint at me. Vlad had found out about my involvement with the hunchback. But it's hardly something that Alexander wanted to find out. Please, my dear, save me from those infernal Gimskis. Vlad is terrible, unbelievably cruel. He can't control his anger. He can smash an oak table into splinters. He can condemn hundreds of people to torture just to quench his own fury. Help me, and I'll be completely open with you. Find out if Big Vlad is scheming against me. Would he really threaten you? Yes, he thinks I'm easy to handle because of how I acted yesterday. Today, there was this threatening message, saying I'll soon die at the same death as others who, well, no need to go into the vapid lies that followed. Signed, Look Back. Do you have any idea how scary that is? What kind of a strange signature is that? It's a hint that there'll always be danger lurking behind my back. I mean, what else could it be? So, how can I help you here? Well, think of something. You'll surely manage. I sense an angelic power in you. I, of course, would have used his children to get to him, but they're already grown up, and I wouldn't be able to handle them at this point. But you will. Yeah, that sounded sinister. Used his children? That sounded sinister. Oh, and don't believe anything they might tell you about my past. It's all lies. I came here as a refugee fleeing political persecution for singing subversive songs. See you later, Anna. See you later, Anna. I'll be back with the news. Interesting. You would have used his children to get to him. Anna can do no wrong. If you wear the best outfit in the game, then you're absolved of all crimes. Anyway, I need to go see Yulia. We will start with her. I'm getting a head start on these quests, but then later on I'm gonna have nothing to do again. I guess I can run around an infected district and heal people. And I guess I should stockpile on bandages now that it's gonna be taking some health from me. What time is it? We can keep going. 2 days in one stream? I don't think so. Maybe we'll complete all of day 3 stuff in day 2. Or a good chunk of it, but I do want to get into Fatum Betula. Where is she?
I'm afraid I'm of little use now. What?
What a serendipitous encounter. Who are you, my angelic child? My name is Clara, and you must be Yulia. The Changeling, right? I've heard a lot about you. Let's talk. I hope the cigarette smoke is still no major nuisance. For reasons quite obvious, I'd rather not open the window. Why the Changeling? Never mind, no particular reason. Do you have any business with me? I've come to get acquainted with you.
The most subtle folly grows out of the most subtle wisdom.
I'll be honest with you, I have a request to make, but I'd like to do something for you first. You don't have to worry about that. Rest assured you will do something for me. In fact, you're doing something for me already, even if inadvertently. Believe it or not, the pleasure brought by your visit feels strangely physical for the kind of purely intellectual stimulus it actually is. Shame on you, Yulia. You're making me blush. Frankly, I imagined you as a completely different person. Tall as a lamppost. White, ragged, with your ribs bare, and a firm, shapely bosom. Long hair, off-white and disheveled, of course. And a pair of huge, puffy peepers. You certainly like imagining women, huh? That's the image of a saint. It's what they would have looked like thousands of years ago. Like 1,000 years ago. Right. Enough silliness. Let us get to the meat of the matter. You know, I'm dying to know what your request may be. I'd even venture an educated guess that you wanted to ask me something about Eva Yan, but what could it be? Anyone could have told you basic facts. Who she is, where she lives, what she prefers to wear. Are you interested in something else then? Something concerning her soul in this? Is this the case? Shapely what now? Exactly. You know, I still haven't... I know people say Yulia's a lesbian, and besides from her having an assistant who lives with her in Pathologic 2, I haven't seen any other evidence of that. So I wonder if that's something that'll be expanded upon here. Guys, let me know if the moment happens and it flies right over my head. Like, whatever the thing is that people say, like, oh yeah, she's gay. Because I'm very interested. I would love to know when that happens. And what led people to believe this? But how would you... Who told you? Did you speak with Katerina? Is this some kind of joke? Oh no, I didn't speak with Katerina. I never do. Morphine addicts and other kinds of substance abusers are not the company I normally prefer. They make too bleak an impression. I have ceased my relationship with the Stomaton twins for the very reason. Now these two are of potential interest to you. Did you meet them yet? How did you know I was going to ask you about Eva? Let's just say that Eva is no less religious than yourself. Just a little while back, she was literally obsessed with the cathedral. Times change, though. The Bachelor has arrived and claimed the entirety of Eva's attention. Eva has forgotten her cathedral, and we forgot the hope of our salvation. I wouldn't be surprised if the cathedral will simply cease to exist in its capacity as a place where the aspirations of revival are kept. Tell me more. Tell me more about the cathedral. Why is it so empty? Why is it empty? Because it was built before the religion was allowed to reach maturity. Even an atheist like me knows what a cathedral is for. I didn't know she was an atheist. That's interesting. They are not, as Peter Stomaton would have it, a set of walls covered by a roof. Rather than that, they're vessels of numerous miracle incubators, if you will. The issue, in our particular case, is that we have the tower on the other side of the river to serve this very purpose. Your atheism is groundless? I think you'll soon change your views is crazy. Let her believe what she wants. Is Eva in love with the Bachelor? He is a demon. He is a demon. We can confirm that. Oh, is that gonna be how I'm gonna get her? Eva Yan, I know that you are in love with the Bachelor.
They say it's not.
There's only one hook that could help drag out this delicate heart, the Bachelor. Eva's nightmarish paramour. It seems she will have to be rescued from the clutches of two demons instead of one. So 2 quests today that involve me speaking with Eva. I mean, people say that everyone these days, it's a matter of code and identity, not lore nor canon. Yeah, but people always like to, with the Haruspex and Bachelor, they always refer to that one line where he's like, I feel as if my hand has touched my other hand or something for the first time ever. Like, people refer to that when they speak about Bachelor and Haruspex, so I assume there would be a similar line, at least one line or something like that for Eva. Where she was like, there was a nice looking woman that came by my house the other day, or something like that. Something that people latched onto. Because other than that, is it just based off her appearance then? People love doing the drug lean. Everyone here is on drugs and they always gotta lean over like this. She does speak to the Bachelor about Eva? I think it's more her appearance. Interesting. Okay, I need to gain access to Big Vlad. I'm going to walk straight into his building. You can pay me to leave again if you like.
Someone will...
Okay.
The children no longer remember me.
I'd like to do something good for you, so that we could become friends. Really? Do you really want to do something nice for me? I don't even know what to say. You know, sometimes I feel like there's no one better and kinder than you in the whole world, and that whatever you might do would be good, even for me. But sometimes you feel differently, don't you? Yes, sometimes I feel as though you and I were enemies. And you were a very dangerous enemy, seeing as you're not human. What am I saying? Got a headache. Sorry, it's all this terrible air. I'd like to do something for you regardless. You know, I've told the Bachelor to go to the Skinners which is the disease hotbed. A little boy named Loafer was going to test a toxic powder there. But I still haven't heard from the Bachelor. Perhaps he didn't find the boy? What powder? That doesn't matter. A terrible poison, but the children believe it can purge you of the sand pest. Will you find him? Who? The Bachelor would be better. He is, after all, the more responsible one. Ask him if he's tracked down the boy and managed to take that horrible mixture away from him. Alright, I'll ask him when I meet him.
Do you know anything about the disease?
I've come to you with a very important task. If you answer my question, I won't bother you anymore. For now. Tell me, is your father threatening Anna? Oh, for how much longer are you going to torture my father? No, he's not to blame for anything. Anything whatsoever. Remember it, in case anyone points the finger at him in the future. Why did I only give him my word? Someone's been sending anonymous threatening letters to Anna. She's convinced your father wants to punish her for something. He doesn't care about this Anna at all. But I suppose he's going to start now. Anonymous threats, way to slander him. Thank you for telling me. I'll strangle this Anna myself, the Viper, with my own hands. But who could be sending her those letters? They're signed Look Back. What did you say? Look Back? I think I'm beginning to see now. Anna must have really been involved with the caravan, which makes Khan the most likely writer of the letters? So that's why they all suddenly assembled at the polyhedron 5 days ago and wouldn't leave. They'd heard the seeds of the caravan sprouting in the tower? Small wonder. What does Khan have to do with this? Is Khan actually going to be present in the story for once? What is the caravan? It's that circus of wandering murderers. The ones where singers were abducting children and doing horrible things to them. It was an enormous circus troupe, doubling as a cult of some sort. A mysterious story that's still unclear on many points. The reprisal was too hasty, and the investigation too muddled. They had frightened everyone too much. Frightened how? Basically, they used to abduct children. Instead, they brought them up as actors in order to attract new audiences. They picked the best, but now, so many years later, there have been so many legends, so many ballads and scary stories about them that no one remembered the truth anymore. In the children's ears, the word caravan is simply synonymous with maddening and inescapable horror. By the way, Anna had an accomplice. The hunchback Ursurer. Khan will give her no peace. Khan is so funny. Khan will give her no peace regardless. In his mind, even a single living caravan actor is a being who will sow and spread the seeds of his senseless monstrosity, like an infection of sorts. Really though, what was the point of the whole plan? They probably had something else in mind too. Why does Khan even care? No, nothing. They traveled the country, acting, singing, performing stunts and tricks. They took bright children and left ugly ones on doorsteps as replacements, like changelings. They were leaving fear, grief, hatred, and monsters in their wake, while themselves becoming even more alluring, beautiful, attractive, and memorable. But despite that, people were growing more and more afraid of them. That's horrible. There's so much hatred around. Was the caravan destroyed? Yes, it attracted the attention of the powers that be fairly quickly. It was a real manhunt for them. They conducted raids and searches, they chased them. At first the caravan miraculously managed to elude them, but eventually they were surrounded somewhere near Orv? A ballad was written about the attack, you've probably heard it. I wonder how that makes sense then. What do you mean the powers that be caught onto it? They're in control of everything. Surely they know of everything. Was this just like one of the kids was having his own storyline and the other one shut it down? Not like they'd ever explain that, would they? But who could have defeated that evil if it had been real and not of the buffoonish kind? No one, and the caravan would have made it as far as your step by now. Yes. You do sound like you know what you're talking about. Who are you, Clara? Answer me. Whatever I told you now, you wouldn't believe me. Don't be so afraid of me. You didn't think a miracle maker would look like this, did you? That will soon pass.
Yes?
Well, Gimski has nothing to do with whoever is stalking Anna. I don't know if Anna should be happy about this or not. What I do know is the kind of hook I should use to drag her conscience out. Okay. And then we have all about... Oh, I have to find the Bachelor, go question Eva, find the Bachelor, go back to Anna and unlock her soul, convert her to her cause, make her submit her undying devotion to me. I forgot about that plotline. He's the leader of a ton of kids. Boy took some responsibilities. I mean, yeah, he is a kid too. He hears of like this threatening story specifically aimed at younger children, and he is the leader. But that's so funny. Khan terrorizing Anna. The thing is that he could genuinely terrorize her. He has an entire gang. And he's just sending threatening letters. You know what? I bet after I speak to Anna, I'm gonna have to go see this hunchback, and I have to walk all the way back over here. I love getting everything done before the sun is even up. Hello, Eva. You spent an entire route in the Haruspex route ignoring me and being rude. So it's interesting to actually have a conversation with you.
They say it's neither pox nor cholera, so it's not all that bad, is it?
Everyone is so tall from Clara's perspective as well. Do you see these silvery tinkling things on my chest? They're not keys, they're not bells, they're my hooks. Tell me about the Bachelor. What? I don't hear any tinkling. You speak strangely. Eva, oh Eva, I know of you this. You love the Bachelor more than your own life. Will you agree to touch me, to brave the depths, to answer my questions candidly and without prejudice? The moment his boots stepped on the dusty soil of our roads, the moment he took a deep breath of our air, the moment his shadow fell on the cobbles of our town, I knew that my life had changed, and that it was approaching its acme. He has come, and now I live for his sake. Why do you love him so much? He came here to witness a genuine miracle. He believes he will find it here, what he would never have found at the capital. He had been searching, and lo, fate brought him to my door. He's better than anyone who's ever walked this earth. Because he's doomed. What if he came here to work miracles instead of observing them? Doomed? I don't understand what you're saying at all. What does being able to work miracles have to do with anything? No, miracle workers aren't doomed. Even those of them whose lives are short live them to the fullest in a way you couldn't live 1,000 ordinary lives. Girl, you'll be over him in a few months. Trust me, it's not that bad. I know, I've never seen Eva outright state how she feels about Daniel before, so this is very interesting to see. Look at me, Eva. I can work miracles. I can sense their nature. Mark my words, neither you nor he will get any miracles for as long as you're expecting them with such greed and entitlement. How can you tell? I for one, know it's not true. Why? No, Clara, you didn't see what we saw. You're being too serious. Those who watch Scarlet Nina build the town, who watch Simon play with our children, would never say it's futile to demand a miracle. One can, and in a way, one must. Well, well. So that's what the utopian false doctrine looks like. Why, it sure is beautiful. Why did you call my words a false doctrine? Believe me, it's because of teachings like these that the disease has struck your town. For as long as our town is affair with this naive, criminal, and greedy hope, you will go on suffering and dying. I know it. I am the harbinger. They say you're Katarina's foster daughter. Can you see clearer into the future than she? Why do you ask? Will you take care of him when I die? Maria let slip that he has 3 days left to win. It's a commitment he is bound by. I will have to give my own life so that he may live. That will be a fitting sacrifice for the true teaching. You don't have to die. I'll do everything myself. Sleep and listen to what I tell you. He says we have to fight, to hope for the impossible until the very end. fight this is futile, Eva. Criminally futile. Poor girl is so in love with her own dream. I can go back to Katerina. There's no converting Eva.
I've seen the angel of death by the window.
Eva, sweet Eva, tell me, where has your Daniel gone? He's working. He's fighting the sand plague with selfless abandon. He's here and there, setting up the town's defenses against the disease, going round and assigning tasks, inquiring, gathering materials, observing, reflecting. He's preparing to quell the disease and stop the epidemic. Does he know a man named Reuben? That would be out of line for me to ask, Clara. Reuben has vanished under mysterious circumstances. Some people say the Shabnak killed him so she could devour Simon's body. Others say Reuben himself. Well, people say lots of different things. Why are you asking? Isn't Reuben one of my bound? I forgot about that. When am I gonna meet him? He's in danger. Eva. Anna Angel wants to inform on him. I must warn him. He's in the warehouses now on the north side, at Reuben's secret dissecting room. Nobody knows why he's there. He strictly forbade me to tell anyone. I myself don't know which warehouse this secret place is at. And did he tell you how to contact him in case of an emergency? Because this is that case. Yes, he did. At the door you will need the secret knocking code. 2 quick and sharp knocks, pause, then a heavy one, and 2 more short ones. When they ask who's there, say, the water is still. How foolish of you to spill the beans! Thank you, sweet Eva. Now I can tell him everything I need to.
I'm having chest pain.
So much stuff to do today. I need to return the Anna, return the Katerina, go see Reuben, go find the Bachelor. I think I'm getting a head start. Today's your lucky day. Oh, hi. Hello, BKS. Welcome on in. So what's next? Oh, I didn't go do that. Why does it want me to go talk to Young? Maybe he'll give me more insight on Anna? Yeah, because Anna thinks the Olgimskis are plotting against her. Capella said that's not true, but the younger Vlad might know more in the situation. So let me go check in on him before I go back. Also, it's interesting how Katerina keeps sending me to go convert people who aren't on our bound list. I was assuming that she would send me daily to go deal with our bound list members, because their souls need to be saved or whatever. Do you know anything about Anna?
It will all work out when a regular train comes.
Tell me, Vlad Olgimski, do you know Anna Angel well? Well enough, by a small town standards. Tell me who she is then. A fugitive actress from the Ace of Diamonds. She took up residence at the Willows and proceeded to remove the owners of that charming house from this world. A celebrity indeed. Although I've never sought intimacy with her. In fact, I only remembered about her yesterday, in connection with the medicine commandeering business. Why? Well, I already know who's been threatening her. Here's what I wanted to ask. Is it true that your father has been threatening this actress? What? And this is what you've come to ask me about? That's absurd. Our family doesn't care about this, Anna. Well, didn't until yesterday. But that's about her possessions, not her person. Possessions. I might add that she'd obtained under very shady circumstances. And here's the result. She's making up imaginary enemies now. Why is she so afraid of your father then? It can't be on account of the commandeering yesterday. She's afraid of the smallest noise now, and no surprise. A life fears the price she's paying for the honor she once helped unleash. You do know about the caravan, don't you? Oh, so Anna was with the caravan. Judging by what's been coming to light recently, yes, she was with the caravan. And her role there was among the most loathsome, an enticing bait for the trusty children whose trolls were intending to kidnap. That's horrible. And what did they kidnap the children for? To replenish their troop. They were collectors. You realize how the Kinds must have hated them? The caravan turned up the exact time our children had settled at the polyhedron, and the Kinds saw that they had given the little ones of the town a magical childhood. The caravan stood at the opposite pole, as it were, a challenge, a mockery, a reminder for Nina and Simon. So the caravan came to this town? I was always under the impression that the caravan was a thing that never even touched this town, and this was just a town that she ran away to. And the Kinds know about Anna's connection to the caravan? Well, it hasn't been proved yet, but the day they find out will be the last day of her life. I have no doubt about it. The caravan is a boogeyman that the Kinds hate with a passion. A punishment by the government would be a walk in the park compared to the scourges that the Kinds used to call down upon them. Could it be that the Kinds have found out about Anna and are threatening her now? If it is so, then it can only be of one particular kind, the weakest and temporarily paralyzed one. The others wouldn't stoop to threats. The others wouldn't stoop to threats. They'd act right away. Who is it then? Caspar, also known as Khan, Victor and Nina's son, and Black-Eyed Maria's little brother. My sister will tell you all about them. They were friends for a while at one point. Our parents even considered arranging their marriage, despite the age difference, but they were too incompatible. Thanks for your advice. I'll talk to your sister. Your dad wants to get rid of the bounds, so we're searching for new ones? Where to next? Everything on this side of town, which is Anna, Bachelor, Katerina? I gotta go to Ruben. They didn't mark that for me. Ruben first. What time is it, by the way? 4:23? We're gonna stop at, like, once it hits 6 o'clock? And then we're switching games. I'm serious about wanting to finish Fathom Bachelor. What day are we on? The very beginning of day 3. Isn't there a store around here? I think I'm thinking of Pathologic too. This is a fists out district. Anything could be around these corners. This is his warehouse. Okay, why am I here to question you? Because Anna told me that Simon is alive.
What?
Also, you are massive. Everyone from Clara's perspective is insanely huge and massive.
Yes?
What? Have you come to intimidate me? Who are you, Clara the Harbinger? What do you want? Why are you getting so riled up? I just wanted to say my farewell to Simon. He is in here, isn't he? What? Who told you Simon was here? And wasn't he? Wasn't it you and the Bachelor who examined his body, trying to establish the cause of his death? Looks like there's a whole conspiracy going on here. That's true, but Simon's body has been stolen. Do you understand? He's not where I examined him anymore. True, except for the false part. Is that always how you lie, Reuben? They misspelled his name here. Reuben. Don't do it. You're rather bad at it. Childishly bad. Stop. Don't say anything. I'll give you some vials if you don't inform on me. They'll help. You won't fall sick. You get that? I fucking love that Clara gets all the answers immediately. This is a plot line that goes on for forever. Like, you find out what happened to this in Haruspex Route like halfway through the game. I'm on day 3 already. The plague just happened, and I already know what's going on with Reuben. And I don't even know if the Bachelor ever finds out. But I do remember that scene in the warehouses where Reuben's finally stopped sending me death threats. And he's like, yeah, we're chill now. And also I butchered that grandpa. What kind of vials? A special kind. Vaccines. I'm going to make a few hundred and give them to Eastdoor's apprentices to distribute to the people so that no one gets ill. If the termitary is reopened, they'll deliver them to the kin. If it isn't, they'll give them to the people. To everyone. So that there's enough for all. Don't be afraid. I'm not going to inform on you. You'll suffer enough as it is. Yes, that's enough suffering for you. Simon may still be alive. Well, I got bribed. I guess I may still think that Simon is alive. Also, the music is crazy right now. Simon may still be alive, even though my heart tells me that there is no real life. Even if this is what the crucial-hearted Bachelor would likely call it. This is not a life for me, but there is no longer warmth in it. Shall I surrender the 2 cynics to the Kinds then? Well, the quest is over. You're so tall, and I love getting bribed.
I'd rather not go looking for another hideout.
So what happens if I choose the other option? I'll take a bribe, but I'm curious. It seemed like I could say, that I won't take the bribe.
It'll take them a long time to find me here.
I don't need your vaccines, Reuben. I sense something scary in them. Besides, I don't think there'll be enough for everybody. You just try to inform on me. I'll tear you to shreds. I'll grab you by your ankles with my one hand, and by your wrists with the other. And got just enough arm span for that. feel there's still a lot we need to talk about. Also, this thread is insane. I didn't know Ruben had that side to him. God damn. I feel there's still a lot we need to talk about. You are blasphemously doing what can only be performed by one invested with a special right to power. I'm not Kshatriya, not a Brahmin. Yes, you've understood what I'm talking about. Goodbye, Ruben. Prepare yourself for a formidable test. Simon may still be alive. This is not a life for me. For there is no longer warmth in it. So the same thing, right? This doesn't really matter how I end the quest. I don't think any of these side quests actually affect side quests or any of the future events. So I think just take the reward I want, right? Which is I love me a bribe. I love getting bribed.
The grip of the manhunt.
Don't mind if I do. Time. We still got time. Okay, so now we have Katerina, Anna, Bachelor. Just need to get over there and out of these warehouses. Guys, I'm being too productive. The day hasn't even started yet. The day hasn't even officially started yet. And I've already finished one of the side quests. That is a shop, and I do have more money to spend. So I'm going to have to kill this guy. I don't have to, but I would like to. Like, as long as you run away and diagonally, you'll never get hit by a knife. Oh. I didn't... Was this the shop I came to earlier? No, I went to a different shop, didn't I? Can a shop's inventory ever be that empty naturally? Okay, back to the main quest. I know a truth about you.
Life is hard.
I talked to the Ogimskis, Anna. And pray tell, what are they up to? You have nothing to worry about, sweet dear. The Ogimskis aren't interested in you in the slightest. A boy named Khan is who's sending you threats. I wonder why. So that's how it is. Now I understand. Now I can see the whole picture. That is the point. Now I realize. Woe is me, the ever unlucky artiste. I played the part of a villainess all too well, and now no one is going to believe that I am what I really am. Thank you, my dear. Now I know which direction to expect danger from. You agree to answer my questions candidly and without prejudice? I do, and why didn't you... I didn't cast my spell on her correctly. Is she actually going to answer these questions for me then? I mean, I told her... Okay. Anna, is it true that you were a kidnapper of children, a criminal from the caravan? No, see, I didn't. Wait, it's not true. I never kidnapped a child. I myself was kidnapped at a very young age. Well, not literally kidnapped. My ending up there was more of a mishap. A mishap? Why? Because I'd been born ugly and mute. No one would play with me, and I couldn't even say mommy. All the while dreaming of becoming a real singer. I thought they'd teach me to sing at the caravan and make me beautiful. How could that be possible if you were mute? They had sorcery in their blood. They made stage artistes out of a child like myself. Nothing came out of my singing in the end, but I did become a true caravan girl, a malicious, obsessed troll, ruining children's lives and souls. It so happened I was already here at the time. So you were a failure as a singer, weren't you? And how'd you become so beautiful? They fed me egg yolks and oysters, made me drink lemon juice, put a special toad on my chest so that I'd absorb its miasma. It didn't work. Then they decided to make me a figurine. But then there was a raid. We got rounded up near Orv. I escaped with a snake charmer named Var. He carried me out. What's a figurine? A freak. They let the small ones out at the doors. They left the small ones at the door of a house that a child had been kidnapped from. Like changelings, you should know. And the grown-up ones were made to perform at the Gignol? A night show for depraved adults. So what was your crime? I had betrayed my parents. I had taken someone else's voice, someone else's hair. Then, when I was already here, I acted the same way the caravan leaders would. I was hungry, so I lifted all of these things from the Willow's girl, who then died. It was she that used to be the golden-haired singer. That's when the plague broke out. What? Is Anna Angel not her real name then? She's assumed an identity of the previous owner of the Stillwater? How is that even possible? As a punishment for my greed, Willow Mellow had predicted that it would all turn out this way if the caravan got here. She'd even begin stockpiling medicine. The stash is actually all hers. All this time, I've been waiting for my punishment. I've twisted my nature so badly. I should have remained a cripple. And who was this Willow? She was nice, a real baby doll. But I did to her the same thing the caravan had been doing to children. Ground her into flour. Unwove her into threads. I didn't even know how I did it. Such injustice. You're a horrible sinner. You had it coming. Okay, but she said she assumed this identity and then the plague broke out. Does she mean the previous plague or the current plague? Like, did this just happen? Because I was always under the impression that Anna had been here for years. I suppose I can't expect to ever be forgiven, can I? Too big an honor of you, having an entire town perish because of your greed. No, it wasn't your doing. Wow. Anna's backstory was all I could have ever hoped and dreamed for. I kind of want to go back and just choose all the other dialogue options just so that I could learn more. What should I do with the dreadful Anna? She's not the one to blame for the pestilence, but this doesn't make her less of a monster, directly or not. Her demented passions have led her to kill Willow Mellow. Shall I condemn her then, or shall I let her live? Father must know of my decision. Oh. Oh my god, I love Anna. I love her story so much. You know, I didn't believe her at first. Because I was like, will you tell the truth with me without any prejudice? And then I was like, well, did you kidnap anybody? And she was like, well, no. Which had me questioning the whole time whether or not she was actually being truthful with me because I didn't say the correct mantra beforehand. So I feel like there's a chance she could be lying about parts of this. Or either all of this.
Every evening.
Because that just doesn't make sense. Did she say that the caravan was magical and she was born ugly?
I used to sing every evening.
But then that the caravan's magic didn't work on her, so they were going to turn her into a freak and leave her on a doorstep or something. Or have her perform as a freak or something. But clearly that's not the case.
Life is hard.
But like after that happened, the caravan was here and she assumed the identity of the child of this family. And apparently by assuming that identity,
what?
It made her look normal? I don't know. I love the story. I still have so many questions. Nope. Secret caravan technique. She's a pathological liar, but there's more to it. Her backstory has some... Her backstory ties into the missing Willow child, if I remember correctly. If she killed Willow, then who is it the Haruspex kills? Or did she kill Willow by making her have to seek refuge as a dancer in the kabak? I think that Willow is a different Willow, isn't it? That Herb Bride is a completely different Willow. Surely, right? I think they just share the same name, because I don't see how that would add up. Because Anna said that she turned Willow into, like, the same thing that the caravanners did to the children they kidnapped. And maybe that does... I don't know. I don't think she's the same Willow. Willow Mellow? I'm checking the wiki. Because her full name is Willow Mellow. That is the dancer. What? They're the same person? I can't keep looking at the wiki. They're the same person. They're the same person. But, I'm so tempted to look at the wiki more. She definitely lied to me. About some things. Either way, I'm here to return for both of these objectives. No, Anna Angel did not start the plague.
Is there really no way to cure the disease?
Yeah, and Willow is the daughter of Var. I just saw that in the wiki. The thing about pathological liars is that there's always a grain of truth to their tales. One indisputable element, everything else covers up. And if Willow Mellows is an herb bride, why is she living in a family, with a family in a house in the middle of the town? As far as I know in Pathologic Classic, none of the kinfolk straight up live in the town like this. Like, the Odongs are in the steppe, Aspity's on the outskirts, everybody else is in the termitary, and you'll see the butchers wandering around sometimes. I was never under the impression that they lived in these buildings. Not like the Pathologic 2 kinfolk. But maybe that's just a misunderstanding on my part. If we talked with Anna more, we could have learned that Caravan didn't really kill kids, but kind of switched them. She did kind of mention that. That they, like, left other kids on doorsteps and took other kids. And they turned some of them into performers. I want to know way more about this, Caravan. Damn. Anyway. I've talked to Anna. Some neighbor you have. Not you. We. But do you think of the rod, or do you not think of the rod as your home? Tell me, what is your verdict in Anna? She is innocent. Innocent of bringing the plague. She isn't innocent of anything else. Are you sure, Clara? I am sure. Who is guilty then? I don't know. Are there no more bad people left in town? Don't you want to know who caused the disease? Be watchful, Clara. Careful you don't let a criminal walk free. The entire town will slowly be consumed, while your mercy is keeping the one villain alive. Let truth prevail. As dreadful a person as she is still little more than a child, whose own naivety, oh my god, I'm not gonna bother, only serves to make her too fretful for her own good. I do not have it in me to condemn her. Let them turn their suspicious glances to me. Let them think I may be an accomplice. Still, I'd rather let her redress whatever harm she has caused. I really am a saint. I keep taking on the burden of the people. Oh, that makes so much more sense, Scolopendra. So Anna lives in the house, in the family house, and Willow lives with the ex-caravan. So they did switch, and the rest of the Willow family died. Yeah, who knows how exactly the switching works, but that's why she's Var's... Oh my god. And Willow isn't really an herb bride, is she? She's just a dancer, right? Does she just share an herb bride model? Please tell me that the Anna Angel storyline isn't over yet. I mean, I enjoyed Ruben, though. I wouldn't mind seeing some of the other Bound.
It is as if my temples were pierced with needles. Do something.
I've been to see Eva, Mother. And? She's affectionate, kind, and defenseless. Have you managed to convince her? Why can I lie about this? What's the point in that? No, I didn't. She's in love, and I don't think her kind of impudence is what could bring the wrath upon the entire town. Uh-oh. But it would have been so easy. What is the matter with you, my daughter? Had you at least told me that she threw you out, that you weren't been able to convince her, that a frantic bachelor stormed into the house and scared you off. Clumsy thing that you are. I would not have been angry. But you say that you gave up on her of your own volition? Why would I lie? It all happened just like I told you. Did I fail that quest? I did not. Could I have actually changed Eva? I did not manage to change her. Eva remains true to herself, as enamored and deluded as she was before. If I did the right thing, then why do I feel so worried? I'm not gonna bother reloading. Well, I mean, what if I lie to her? I mean reloading back to when I was with Eva. But I want to see what happens if I lie to her. I did lose to dialogue. I love this. I love this game. I chose the wrong dialogue when talking to Eva. I'm gonna lie to her about it, though. She don't know. She don't know.
What is...
I did, though it wasn't easy. She has accepted our faith. I love lying. I love lying so much.
Matchmakers.
She paid me too. Eva has been converted, but she hasn't. I just lied about it. I just lied about that. Eva has been converted. In these times of terror, she will be shielded from the touch of evil, for the power of truth will protect her. Guys, I did everything way too quick. We still have time before it's even day 7 officially. Let's see if we can find the Bachelor. Pathologic 4 will be a visual novel, 200%. My theory is that Willow was left in in that appearance when Anna swapped with her. Yeah, the biggest question with this whole thing is that we don't know exactly how the caravan swapping works. So weird. Because, like, it's not like you're just changing minds, because everybody knows that... Well, Willow Mellow was the original owner of the... I don't know, I'm so confused. Willow Mellow was the original owner of the... Well, she lived there. Her family owned it. In the... Whatever the fuck. In the Willows. But if switching worked like you just switched minds, then surely everybody would still call Anna Angel Willow Mellow. But that's not the case. Everybody knows that Willow Mellow isn't there anymore and that Anna Angel is a new person who exists there now. But Anna also told us that she used to look vastly different. And we know that Willow Mellow isn't a hideous, disgusting beast either. The switching is just so... No, it's so odd. I just want to know exactly how it works. And the worst thing about that is that I have to wait for Clara Route to come out. For Pathologic 4. Yeah, it's part magic. The swapping is inspired by fairy tales. Oh lord, I'm gonna be thinking about this for the rest of my eternity. Guys, I think Anna Angel is my favorite character. Just because of how many questions she raises. Where am I supposed to go? Through here, through these buildings, and into the end. I just love being confused. Here, right? No. Is this? No. What the hell? Where is this area? I don't know if I've ever been in this area then. It's this? What? If that's the only way to get to this building? No, there's probably an entrance on the other side. I think that's how I'm supposed to get there. Okay. We're not supposed to go through the backyard area. Okay, how much is my health at? Because I'd like to understand, like, how much health this takes. Be cured, my child! It barely takes any health. Why not cure everybody you see? Is this the store? No, it's not. Lemons could always be nice. If I'm ever low on exhaustion. So is this the building then? It seems that is the case. Oh, you're easy to find.
Truth does not do as much good in the world as the appearance of truth does evil.
What are you doing here? I could really do without being bothered. I've been looking for you, Bachelor. Someone is worried about you. Eva? No, Capella. Aren't you here on her request? You're the one doing errands, not me. I'm here in my own work here. I'm doing my own work here. Actually, that reminds me. Have you by chance seen a dodgy-looking lad around? I told him to get lost, but I'm not sure he listened. You could tell by his eyes he was a Weasley fellow. No, Bachelor. You're the only Weasley fellow here that I'm aware of. That's reassuring. By the way, you really shouldn't be here. The Haruspex is hiding in one of those houses. He's dangerous. I'm sure he is this Ripper everyone's talking about. The Body Snatcher. I wish I knew where he was hiding exactly. Wouldn't want to walk into the Beast Lair in the dark. That's intense. So what happens now? I've been trying to track him down for some time now. He's certainly somewhere close. Flash passed a while ago. Actually, if you happen to see him, tell me which house he's in. I'll deliver on some rewards. In coin as well as medicine. They will come in handy. If you're trying to track him down, why aren't you busy looking for him yourself? I can't leave this place. I've got work to do. By the way, have you met any butchers around here? Big fellows, you know, flat faces? I've been waiting for them for a full hour. I'm afraid that damned Ripper was involved again. He's got some issue with butchers too. What you're talking about is utterly beyond me. The Haruspex is hunting in the infected district. If he walks from house to house, he will linger long enough in one place for me to find him? Are you telling me I just need to go into every house to find him? Guys, don't tell me this is how Clara Route works. I've been having so much fun. And now you're telling me I just need to wander infected buildings till I come across the Haruspex? He's not here. Time to check every infected house. It's 70% of it? No! No, what do you mean? I was having so much fun and I have to do this every day? This was literally the best route so far. But that's a side quest. That's a side quest, right? I know today it's a side quest. It's gonna be a side quest. Surely it's not random, right? It can't be random. No. Where the hell is he? I'm looking it up. I'm not... No. Well... You know what this is going to consist of? Entering every single building, a quick saving, running around, reloading the save, going on to the next building. No, I'm not going to check the wiki. But you know what? I already did everything there is to do today. So if this is all I have to do left to do, then I might as well spend time going through every single building, right? Exactly, so much fun. I can't live knowing this. I can't go on. We're done. We're done today. How long have I been streaming for? It's basically the next day anyway. I got everything done. We can rat out Ruben's and the Kinds too. Ruben's one of our bound though. I kind of want to stand by all of our bound members. I didn't sell out Anna the other day. I don't want to sell out Ruben. Ruben is one of my bound, right? Let me check that. Yes, Stanislav Ruben. Anyway, yeah. It's basically the morning of day 3. I think I did everything. Next stream is going to be Haruspex hunting stream. Well, next time we get back to this. Anyway, that's it for Pathologic Classic today. I'm not ending stream, but that's it for this today. Because, as I have said earlier, I desperately want to finish Fathom Bachelor, the weird game we played the other day. Because I feel like I could make a good video out of it, and I already have edited down the stream. I already edited down the stream, and I just want to include the other endings. And there's only a few. There's only a handful. And I would just like to be able to put this out. I don't want to sit on it any longer. Because this is like, it's easy to make too. It's not like it's taking time away from my actual main channel videos. So, today's stream might be like an hour longer. I don't know how long this is gonna take. But, I won't judge any of you for tabbing out and leaving now. I enjoy Pathologic too. So, we're gonna be playing a weird game for the rest of stream. If you didn't catch the first stream, then, it might be even worse for you if you, don't know what's going on, because we're just seeing the endings of this game. Now, I don't remember how I recorded this last time. Is this one of those games I need to be tabbed into for it to display for you guys, or did I just share my screen? I don't think I shared my screen because the Steam achievements, you guys were not getting to see the Steam achievements. It's getting too late for me. Alright, Scolopendra. Who knows how long the stream might be. It might be short. It might not take too long to get these endings. But thank you for being here. Thank you for anybody else who's deciding to leave. Obesity often causes heart failure, if you get my drift. Oh, I get your drift. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, let me go to my... I bookmarked the wiki I was following last time. We won't be doing the secret ending, but we will be watching the secret ending. So last week, we got the Faith ending. We had the Bones ending. Okay, here's an ending we can do. I should have a save. How do I look at the saves? F5. Oh, load. What do I have in my inventory? Beast Blood and Liquid Bone. Okay, so for this next ending, with these pools of water, we can mix things. And we can make a concoction. Blood of a beast. Liquid bone. This is plant growth. Maybe this one will be a more cheerful ending than the other ones. Because it is a plant we're watering. Feed it. There is a very large plant, and it is hungry. That's what the achievement said. The birch has mutated. It has a newfound appetite. A cult has formed to serve. Every year's sacrifices are randomly picked. Speaking against this idea will get you eaten alive. It mustn't get hungry. Ending 6. Feed it. I would have thought that of all the liquids that was good to pour on the life-giving plant that affected reality and the afterlife, it would have been plant growth. But I should have known that plant growth leads to cults. Alright, next is ending 7 forever. Oh, that was the immortality ending. I got that one. Like, that was like the first one I got. Ending 8 developed. Collect the fishing rod, catch a blue fish in the lake, feed the blue fish to the beast. Using a flask, collect oil from the beast. Fill the ocean with oil. All right. I need the beast to be alive in a save. He was dead in the other save I just did. So maybe this one? He's alive. I don't have anything. Okay, I need to do some prep work. How do I get the fishing rod? I need the knife and I need to cut the boat free. Plant universe. It wants flesh. Honestly, I like the cult ending. I love me a good cult. Now, how do I... There we go. So I need the fish, and I gotta feed the fish to the cat, and then I need to poison... I need to get the oil, but the oil doesn't go into the plant. The oil goes into the ocean. And then I'll return to the guide to see what happens from there. Pollution is the solution. believe that's the correct fish. It said bluefish, but I think there's only the koi fish and then these gray ones. Unless the fish at the pond, the other pond is blue? What is this game? This game is called the Fatum Betula. We played through a lot of it on another stream, and we're coming back to see a few of the endings I missed. It's a game where you explore, like, this limbo afterlife. You're the same kind of fish I have, aren't you? I think so. And, you water a plant, which symbolizes the connection between the afterlife and the rest of the world, and depending on what you water the plant with, changes everything. Changes all of reality. Do I need to talk to you? Thank you for the means of pollution. Where's the diver? I'm gonna do it next to him. Pollution is the solution. Travel across the ocean floor, through the seaweed, and down the chasm. I can't fill my flask up from down here. So apparently the suburbs is going to be a little different now. Hi, Benjesta. This is clearly Pathologic Classic HD Clara Route. Don't know what you're on about. No, we finished day 2? Yeah, day 2. We finished day 2, and I just wanted to spend the rest of stream finishing this game I started on a couple streams ago. So we're just seeing the endings to this game. It's called Fatum Bachelor. Next it says, walk forward down the road of suburbia until a building is reached. Oil affects the suburbs, I suppose. Hopefully I'm running the right direction down the road. I was under the impression that this road looped forever. There's static. Is that a good sign? Okay, I thought something was going to be behind me. This isn't that kind of game. This is a peaceful game. Oh yeah, something is... That is something. This is glass? Sir, you left your orb in the middle of the road. Oh. That was, startling. Me when the outside air touches me? My log, day 1. This neighborhood goes on forever. It's all the same, and I think it exists for someone else. I've tried going inside the houses, and they treat me like a virus. I don't think I belong despite never existing elsewhere. My log, day 2. When I designed this facility, I wanted to make something different. Round. I can't put my finger on it, but something about everything is off. My log, day 3. I was bitten. My mind felt like it was beginning to fade, so I went into the houses. The woman inside became extremely aggressive and fucking bit me. I immediately went to check my blood, and I found a foreign entity. My log, day 4. It looks like I won't be going outside. The virus inside me violently reacts to something in the outside air. I'm going to construct a quarantine area as soon as possible. My log, day 7. Life is getting weird in here. The houses seem like so long ago. I don't know how long I can go on without seeing another face. I'm going to need to find some new hobbies fast. My log, day 16. Something has been forming in my dreams. It's unlike anything I've ever seen before. Every night it's more vivid. So smooth. My log, day 17. I woke up today and I must be losing it. The object from my dream is right here in front of me. I finally realized what is so special about it. It's truly smooth, and the light bounces off it like fireworks. Why is everything else constructed from straight edges? I finally feel awake. My log, day 20. They keep appearing. I think this has something to do with the nature of existence. I don't know what's in them, but it doesn't taste great. My log, day 25. What is happening? What is fucking happening? Something is being broadcasted from the air itself. I can't understand it, but it sounds explicitly constructed. I don't think it's going to stop. It's built into the foundation of empty space, it seems. It has to be important. My log. They are getting bigger. I don't get it. Someone has to come. They need to see. I hope you are reading this. What are we made of? Edges, not atoms. Scripts, not DNA. I am a plane. I shouldn't know. Is there anything else? Polygons, reused asset, no past. Help. Optiplane tomatoes soup? Optiplane tomato soup? Optiplane's tomato soup. That's the same eye that was in the cult ending. You guys ready for the tomato soup ending? Also, I can't believe Mom would bite someone. She's so polite. She doesn't even have a mouth. This achievement says, new achievement, name _1_8. Everyone understands now. None of this is real. Our polys are rigid and defined. This is text on a screen. Reality is important. Don't lose sight of it. It's not profound, but it's true. Go out there and be real. Ending 8. Developed. We got the truth ending. I guess everything in the game realizes that it is not real. And we came through this realization through soup. I'm gonna go buy a can of soup after this. This next ending's a little... I don't understand. The first thing it says is, collect vials from a church guy. Who the hell is the church guy? Oh, it means the god at the beginning. Okay. I need beast blood. Collect a jar. Throw the jar at the painting. Collect the jarred painting. Sleep in the bed. I need liquid bone. Okay, I have a save with liquid bone and beast blood. Travel to the ocean and collect the key from the broken church. Do I have the key in that save? I have that and I have that. I don't have any other items on me. I gotta get the key. The beast blood sure is used a lot. Okay, next I need plant growth. Okay. And plant growth is a concoction. So next, I'm supposed to use plant growth on the plants. Was that any different? Oh. No, I just needed to... I guess you could have grown that without mixing them. Because I remember last time I just poured the blood and the bone, and it grew the same. There's that eye again. I need to unlock the door. I believe someone is hidden back here. You have a face? You don't need a face to be appreciated. Oh. I thought you had a face for a second. We're losing ceiling here. Is this a temptation stairway? You may have witnessed many explanations for our reality. However, your journey for truth will now lie in its grave. For I am God. I created this world recently, exactly as it is now. Its past is merely an illusion. The churches are empty, and they are wrought with false age. This is not a warped memory. This is not a video game. It is a reality that I alone am responsible for. Rejoice, you are the only being with free will. Even the air itself acts on my script. We must trust in my omnipotence, for I could not have been created. I must have always been, though I can't remember. Regardless, you were made to determine this land's fate, and your path has led to me. I am most pleased with this result. Take this, and we can make a land of it. Take this, and we can make a land of indeterminate future. Feel good, child. You have made them all real. Oh. Is this gonna make everybody a living creature? Is this gonna make everything real? Oh look, the creator of the game. Just you wait for the final ending. Just you wait for the final ending. We saw a little bit of the final ending in the first stream. But these few endings were really meta. The other ones were not like that. Achievement says, where do we go from here? Anywhere, I guess. This is not pleasant to look at. Although they didn't realize it, everyone's life has been false. Their short time in this land has been dictated by fate. Hidden in the cosmos, you found some form of truth. God is real, and this reality is apparently their creation. All can now think for themselves. They are all real now. The future does not exist, so it must now be created. Ending 9. Where do we go from here? I would like to go away from this ending screen because I hate looking at this. Oh. And last we have the secret ending. I feel like it's taking my eyes a while to adjust to regular regular screen. Okay. For this one, we need to scale this. I'm gonna make it. I made it. Now here's the real meta ending. Oh hey, I'm the one who made this game. You probably thought you broke it back there. Anyway, I just thought I would hide some thoughts. I hope you've enjoyed the game, but if you didn't, that's okay. You have to admit, Simone did a good job on the music though. My biggest insecurity is the writing. It's probably pretty sloppy. I wanted to explore a lot of themes, but that was never the main focus. At the end of the day, it's just an excuse to make some little worlds. Atmosphere is really important to me, so that's what came first. I don't know who's reading this, but I hope your day is well. I guess unless you're a racist or something. Hey, I've got a tip for you. You should edit your save file. Give yourself a liquid named Secret. If you do that, be prepared for some spoilers. Alright, that's enough of me. Talk to my bud over there and he'll let you out. Get the hell out. Okay, well, unfortunately for me, I looked into it and I tried to. I don't know how to edit save files. I tried. I couldn't figure it out. I looked at multiple guides. Neither of them explained it simple enough for my pea-sized brain. So we're going to watch somebody do the final ending. This is the final secret ending. I'm not editing a save file. Don't expect me to ever do that. This. This game's on Xbox? I never knew that. Okay, so this is what happens if you edit your save file and give yourself the mysterious liquid. I guess you extract it from Cube God himself. And of course the liquid is mouths.
Hey, I'm the developer of the game. I've never done anything like this before, but I thought it'd be cool to just hide this in the game here. I'm just going to be poking around the files. So I haven't finished the game yet as of recording this. As you can see, I only have a few of the ending videos down here, but yeah, I don't know. I just thought I'd do some behind the scenes. So this is the title screen here. Not much to look at. So let's go over to the plant room. Poke around here. Yeah, so this was before.
I would really enjoy an entire behind the scenes making of this game.
Modus actually made some shaders for the caustics on the walls, so they're actually a separate model here. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Of course, we have our friend back here. There he is. As you can see, I didn't know what to call him, so I just called him Guy.
Guy?
Guy.
To me, he was God before the real God showed up. I guess that's it. Oh god. Not the blinding white light. I'm just gonna launch the game and stand around for a second so I can talk about it. And let me change this back over to game capture. And not behind the scenes mode. Now, where was my favorite place in the game? Let's go there. I really like the glitchy world, but maybe we'll go to the autumn world. So we go to the beach. What if I made the beach... Here, let's do this. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna make the ocean this color. That's nice, isn't it? Alright, well, that was Fathom Bachelor. I really enjoyed this game. The endings, the environments, the music, all very interesting. And I don't know, I love weird games so much. And this one was a particularly good one. It seems as though this I may have misinterpreted the story a bit. I thought it was like about... I don't know, there's probably many ways to interpret the story. But from my understandings, you watered that plant, which was a connection between the afterlife and the real world. And depending on whatever liquid you used to water it, it really affected the rest of the world. In a lot of various ways. Bone ending was an ending. Anyway, that's it for Fathom Bachelor. I will be playing other weird games. Probably in the similar style of this, because I can't get enough of this shit. Also, I guess that's it for today's stream. I'm having the video in mind. I was trying to think of like stuff to say during the outro of the video. I'll probably cut that together better. But this is going to be edited into a video for the second channel because, in case you guys aren't aware, Weird Game streams, every stream is now being saved on the main channel. I'm no longer moving them over. And I want to edit down the weirder games into videos for the second channel. And that's what this is. We have finished this here. And that also brings us to the end of today's stream. I lost 213 frames today. I usually don't lose any, so who knows where those frames went. Oh yeah, Andy, were you thinking of streaming some of the games I gifted you? We are next week. Next week I'll be playing one of them. I don't remember the name of it, but it looked like a fantasy world, 3D, retro graphics. Don't remember the name of it. You probably know what I'm talking about. It looked very cool and I can't wait to play that. But yeah, that's what we're doing next week. That's spoilers, I guess. Next week's stream is whatever that game was. And then back to Pathologic Classic. Frame Hell? Oh. Anyway, that's it for today, guys. I will see you all next week. Thank you all for hanging out and sticking around even though the Pathologic stuff was over. Yeah, stay tuned for when this video gets uploaded. I think it's going to be a nice video. And sometime this month, the Pathologic video should come out on the main channel. Anyway, thank you all for being here. That's it for me. Goodbye.